What's going on, everyone? Alright, so just let me get all this set up real quick. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, we are what, day 82, noon. Horde Night's not until day 84. So we got a little bit of time. There we go. I just want to make sure it's all set up right. Hi, Malia. Everything going good on your end? Hopefully? Not too bad on my end. Is what it is. Okay. So, from one game to the next, basically. Trying to figure out freaking Windows on my other game. Alright, so let's see. Got everything that we need. We technically actually do need to go back to the town. Start working on that. Of course, we gotta eat again and drink. Swear to God, it seems like all we do in this game now. I don't remember it being this bad. Okay. Did you have anything? No, you don't got nothing. Don't believe we gotta take anything with us. Oh, health issues. Yeah, that sucks. Unfortunately, I know the feeling. Hopefully you're feeling better. And everyone feels better. Yeah, I think that's actually all we need. Oh, what's up, cat? Was wondering if Dr. Wolf would show up. I know he asked about how to modify the 4x4 and everything. So if he shows up, I'll deviate from a little bit and show him how to do all this. Let's see. Let's get our butt over to the town. We got a lot of work to do. We got some time, so figure it's time we use it. We don't need ammo. We don't need to actually do anything, so no point, right? Hey, we're gonna get plenty of action here in a little while anyway, with Horde Night coming up. Now to figure out which POI do we want to actually look at. Alright, land claim blocks. Jump off the bike. Yep, definitely Horde Night. Yeah, do not be pressuring your brain anymore, cat. Hopefully you guys are, everyone's feeling better tomorrow. Seems like something's going around. Everyone seems to be getting sick. So... Crap, what was the next POI? Yeah, we messed with this last night. Got the floor. We did get everything done, right? I ain't worried about the ceiling. Oh, but right, I'm supposed to knock out the floor, ain't I? God dang it. Just in case, because, I mean, we will have land claim block coverage. Ooh. Yeah, heart problems. That's not fun. Hopefully nothing serious. Only fear as well. That's where all my medication goes to, so it's for my heart. So it's like, yeah. The shit will make you paranoid, I'll tell you that. I know after my heart surgery and all that, felt good. But there were still those times that would happen where you feel the heartbeat, you would think it would feel off a little bit or like beat a little bit harder than normal. And that shit'll freak you out. Do we want to keep the bed that color, though? Oh, yeah. Is there, are they kind of guessing what it is, or are they just going to take a closer observation and just keep an eye on things? Like, change of medication or anything like that? I'm pretty sure it's with every, God damn. Really? Really? Just walk right through the fucking 8,000 goddamn bullets pegging your bitch ass. Fucking stupid shit. Yeah. Fuck off, Kenny. God damn that stupid shit, dude. Swear to God. That is the most ignorant crap I've fucking seen in a long time. Fucking bullshit. Oh, what's that little symbol? Oh, Spectre's Grace. Ah, kiss my ass, game. Anyway, sorry about that. Dr. Wolf, there you are, bro. Oh, yeah, Malia. Oh, well, hopefully it doesn't turn into anything serious, you know? Like I said, I know with heart issues, that shit will play on your mind if you let it. it's one of those things where definitely, you know, just stay relaxed, you know, because you don't want to stress out. Stress is definitely the last thing you want on heart issues. Definitely take it easy. So if anyone gives you shit, send them to me. I'll deal with them for you. I'll fly out to Hawaii and smack them for you. Yeah, I love the fucking song, dude. I do. I'm not gonna lie. That shit slaps pretty hard. Okay, you're the 4x4, Dr. Wolf. Check this out, buddy. So you got two ways you can actually modify your 4x4. Let's make sure we got nothing in there. So, if you want, you can do it from inside your inventory. So when you click on the truck, you can go to modify. Then you can put the mods that you want into the vehicle. Or, if it's sitting out there, I don't know what it is on PC to hold to interact with the vehicles, what button it is, but hold on to it. Go into, not storage, the open, there it is. And that brings up the same screen. Then, of course, you can put a dye in to color the vehicle of your choosing. As far as mods go, it's kind of debatable on which are the best, but realistically, Vehicle Fuel Saver mod, definitely a top tier one that you should have. Saves on gas. I like the Supercharger mod. It makes it go faster. I love looting, so I like 2 of these vehicle storage mods. And then for the truck, you have the vehicle plow. So it helps reduce damage, so you can run over Zeds a lot more. Now, how to get the mods, you gotta find them or buy them. You can either find or buy the mods if a trader's selling it, or more likely you're gonna find it as a schematic, and then you gotta craft it, like right here. Which, hey, funny enough, look at that. So when you find the schematics, you know, you read it, then you'll be able to go home, and on your workbench you'll be able to craft them. And usually it requires forged steel on some of them. On the Supercharger, you're going to need a brass radiator. But it will tell you the it will tell you the ingredients that you need. So, like, hang on. I just had Samara show up. I kind of don't want that to happen while I'm doing this. Let's see. So, like, yeah, you'll need 5 forged steel, 10 scrap polymer, 4 bottles of acid, which tends to be the biggest pain in the game sometimes, and then 4 mechanical parts. That's why I keep saying, man, make sure you're using the right tool when you're breaking everything down. You'll get more resources out of that, too. I know you like using the battle axe for everything, but you're also losing out on a lot of stuff. Especially if you ever want to get into, like, dealing with the traders, buying stuff from them. You know, you're going to kind of want the dukes. And you can make a lot of money off of scrapping everything. Just a thought, you know. You can still go around beating the living hell out of Zeds with the battle axe. I 100% approve of it. You know, you're having fun, and that's all that matters, obviously. But if you're definitely wanting the, you know, like the resources, like I said, that's where you're going to want, early game you'll have a wrench, unless you get lucky and you can find a ratchet, or buy one, or the impact driver is the best one, obviously. But that's how I get all my materials. But I am a hoarder in the game, so, you know, keep that in mind. But I also like always having everything that I want on hand in case I want to craft something. too many times in the past, I learned I'd want to craft something and then I wouldn't have it. And it's like, I kind of want to craft it right now. I don't want to wait 30 minutes or an hour trying to grab everything. But that applies for all vehicles. Now, as far as other vehicles, when you get them, it's really up to you. But when it all comes down to it, again, fuel saver. At least that helps the reduce of gas. Supercharger, definitely for the speed. And then again, I like the vehicle storage mod. Now, before they added these, I would have a bigger gas tank. And they also have armor that you can put on them, which helps reduce damage as well. But I like the extra storage space, so I've kind of sacrificed those other mods for that. Because it added, what, these 2 rolls, I believe? Which don't seem like much, but I can definitely feel the difference, you know? There we go. But, you know, hopefully that helped, man. And yeah, you know. Always ask questions if you want, man. I will more than happily try to answer them the best I can, anyway. And hopefully I answer them the best way I can. And not too complicated or anything of that sort. That's like, actually, we're on our motorcycle. Yeah. Well, that's... Yeah, same thing. I wish they would have added an extra slot, since they force us to use 2 of these to get the max amount of storage, but... Yeah. That's alright. That stuff kinda, you know, it goes hand in hand, I guess. Okay, we had the potted plants there. Let's go drop this off at the farm real quick. I think we got all the floors done. Let me double check real quick. Because if that's the case, then we can move on to the next building and at least get the shell and everything done. Well, actually, I mean, actually, we actually do need to paint in here, don't we? Yeah, we got all the floor done. I can upgrade that if I really want to. Well, I don't really have to, I guess. Nah, we ain't got to upgrade it. Oh, we got to do something with the sign. Alright, we'll keep it as hotel over there. And how many lettering? Well, 3, 4, with another 5, so that's 9 letters that we can change. It's either 9 letters for 1 word or 2 words. Not really sure what we'll do with that then. I mean, I guess we could leave the lettering as is, but seems like there could be something a little bit better, you know? Let's grab our paintbrush. Let's grab a bunch of paint real quick. Let's make sure we got cobblestone in case we need it. Okay, so... Ooh, paint. Now that's going to be the interesting. Now, originally they had that yellow paint in here. Well! Well! Look, Kitty was holding a safe. Yeah, I'll probably leave it for that one. I would like to change it up to something else, though, at some point. Because, I do got an extra, the same POI in this town. How am I breaking every... Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. That's what max lockpicking. This is why I call lockpicking bullshit. Fucking max lockpicking, breaking 8 locks. Get the fuck out of here. Get rid of all that. I'm not keeping that. Yeah, we can keep the buffalo. That makes sense. That's super annoying crap. That's all I know. Yeah, I kind of like the way it's been going. Brian, what's up? I appreciate that, man. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5, man. Yeah, yeah, we still haven't, you've never played with us, Malia. Although you did get sick at one point. It seemed like we were going to play at one point. Or was that my imagination? I don't remember now. Yep, I'm a console player. I was hoping to be on PC this year, but, you know. Oh, your pain has disappeared, Wolf? Damn. Oh, God, yeah, we did play. Wow, wow, it's been a long time, Aaliyah. Because then you started doing, because I remember I was, well, when you would do, what was it, Arc? Then at one point you got, you got into Arc. Polished floor. Should we go all fancy with the polished floor? I think we gotta go fancy with the polished floor. There we go. Please don't tell me that. Okay, that didn't go over. I'm always afraid of that. As far as the rug color, I guess I didn't really think about this, did I? I'm gonna have to think about the color. Well, they had some very questionable coloring, didn't they? Well, I guess to be fair, it is an old western town. Would we go with that one? Dude, I still don't even know. Box. I owe you a game. I'm always I haven't been avoiding you, Malia. You have always been welcome in my book. You know, I've never avoided you. I have no reason to. Well, okay. I mean, originally they had what? They had a border at the bottom, and then they used that bright freaking, an interesting wallpaper. I think it was that one that they used. Do we try to mimic that? Or do we go with, or should we go with a little bit more nicer color? Because I want to keep it I don't want it to be modern colors, obviously. We do want to try to keep that rustic feel to it. But at the same time, it doesn't have to look like something out of a 70s porno. Um, so, wainscoting is got that fancy feel to it. Actually, for being a hotel, though, ooh, we'll save that for the other hotel. Yeah, we'll save the wainscoting for the other hotel. We'll make that one like a higher class one, since it is going to be both buildings squished together into one big mega hotel. Redneck, what's up, man? I haven't seen no notifications of when you're streaming. Yeah, I thought you stopped, Malia. That's why I haven't dropped by in a while. I used to get the notification that you were streaming on Twitch. How much is a PS5? Ooh, that's a good question. Ain't it still like $499, $500? Well, US. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it is. Where you're at, Wolf. I think might be a little bit higher in your currency. Hey, you going to work, Red? Ah, God, I still gotta find a freaking job. I got, I gotta look for something. Have the job anymore. Uh, After 13 and a half years, kind of got used to that. I don't mind having some trim. Would it be in this little area? All right, so obviously it's got a pool table. It's got a little play area in a sense. We'll have a small bar back here. We got to replace that for a new one. Actually, let's get rid of the bottle. Don't want that in my inventory. I also don't want it to look, shady. So, what color would be best when you first walk in? Maybe the trim in here, as it's kind of like the lobby, I guess, when it's all said and done. Now, the whole presentation and everything, when you first enter a spot. Or would you guys think it's too modern looking? I mean, it's not like they didn't use whites and borders back then. Okay, so you first walk in, it's got that nice flashiness. I think originally, oh hell, we can look at it. That's the good thing about having two of them. Ah, okay, so they used the green. Actually, that color might actually work out really. Yeah. And then I think it was the yellow. Ah! Wow! Some people were still checked in. Did Arlene? No, well, I mean, if you're gonna poop out a bag for me, that's cool. Does that mean there's idiots up here? Yeah. Come on. Look, you guys didn't pay the rent, so get out. Told you to get out. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way. Okay, so yeah, they used that... Woo! Questionable wallpaper. I think that kind of clashes with the wood, but, you know, maybe to each their own. Maybe with the white border, actually, it wouldn't be so bad. That kind of feels legit. Is it just me? Dude, you got a wall safe behind the puppy? Nope, not this time. What about the kitty cat? No. The green does feel like a lobby type of thing. I think that might actually work really good. Just catching up on chat real quick. Yeah, hey man, I don't accept freeloaders in my town. The amount of work that we put into this damn town. No, no, they're paying me some dukes or something. A bunch of freeloaders. Yeah, yeah, you know. I mean, it's not the most glamorous fucking wallpaper. Don't get me wrong, but with the white border, that actually looks kind of nice for what it is. Actually, yeah, okay. What color were you on the chart? Oh, okay, there it is, right there. Duh, the first one. I'm an idiot. All right, let's grab that. Well, if that's the case, then I guarantee that gold color is actually going to look pretty damn sick with this border as well, then. Because I didn't like the way it looked with the wood, I'll tell you that. That looked kind of funky. Of course, this is going to be a little shocking. Let's see. Yeah, it wasn't that one. It was this one. But the white does help balance it. Yeah, the white helps. The wood just made it stand out even worse. Is it the most prettiest thing I could have done? No. But, for what it is. Oh, actually, hang on. There you go. Then, of course, we do the counter. We'll keep the same shapes and everything. That's not a bad thing. It doesn't have to be a full-blown bar or anything like that. We have an actual main saloon that we'll have in town anyway. This is more like a little poker night for those that are, here and all that. Trying to see if I can... Well, when we put the furniture in this place and everything, I don't know about the curtains, though. I don't know if I want to keep the curtains. But well, actually, we will use the curtains because they wouldn't have Venetia blinds back then, so. At least I don't think they would have been using them. Then as far as the ceiling goes, I think the Adobe White still holds true the best. To bring it all together. Yeah. Maybe I'm biased, but I think, whoops. As far as the border, we can keep that dark wood. But I think that stands out. And I think I've done this with this before. No, not on this build. That won't work. So let's go with, what colors, what should we go with? Actually, yeah, take away the paint. keep it a light color. That way it's not an eyesore. Oh, you mother. Alright. There we go. Paint all surface. Go back up to this. Grab our Adobe White. Repaint all that. Yeah, the lighter color. Yeah. That ties that in a little bit better. In here, the darker wood actually won't be too bad. We can have this as a darker color for the counter and all that anyway, so that'll blend in. Or we turn that into a lighter wood. Which there's a good chance that we will. Now, as far as the carpet goes, though, I mean, it's supposed to be run down a little bit, so I guess that kind of works. The question is, what color? You know, something to tie in with, I guess, the green, the white. Then we got more modern color carpet. You think a red carpet would be alright? What do you guys think? If I did a red carpet, what would the sides be then? Oh, you gotta leave? Definitely take care of yourself, Malia. Don't be a stranger. And yeah, we'll have to play at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a respectable hotel doesn't want to look like a 70s porno movie. I'm just saying, with that classic kitchen wallpaper. It's not the most stylish that one could have, unless you're into that aesthetic, then that's a different story, obviously. I'm just not one of those people. I like the idea of having a border. I can't really think of a color that would blend with that. I'm not good with rugs. I just always go with one carpet and just just throw all the carpet everywhere. I mean now stylish ones would have like a gold trim or something on it, but look at that color, man. That's some 70s shit right there. I'm just saying. Um, Actually, that just made me think of a color. Would it be with like a gray border on it? Or does that stand out too much? Or would it actually better just to have that as a single strip? Hmm. Let's reflect on that for a little bit. Meanwhile, we'll just go ahead and paint this while we're doing all that. I hate that. That is so stupid when that happens. Because you got to get it just at the right spot, which is the top stair, for it to go that way, and then you need it at the bottom stair to get it to go the other way. Kind of a hassle. Do I keep it all... Do we keep it all polished? Maybe we do keep that all polished. Even though I'm a fan of the other wood. Yeah, because this is kind of like the walkway. Get all this nice and stylish. Well, what are you serving at your house, Red? I mean, if you're serving some pretty good some good food, I'll definitely be over. I am a sucker for good food. I will tell you that. That is how you will win me over every time. Or maybe we should keep it. Yeah, let's keep it the old wood as well. It'd be a different story if we were doing something else. I think we even did the railing down there with just the old wood too, wasn't it? Just paint all sides. What is it already all wood? Oh, well, I guess apparently it is. Let's make sure we got that. That. Get the tops of those. Get that. Okay. Single, please. Alright, just making sure it's all the same color. Last thing I want to do is walk away and then look and see the damn wrong paint on the crap. That crap is so annoying when that happens. Think you're done and then it's like, nope. Alright, so we do that. Paint the inside window. Of course, we also have to replace the window. So what windows were on here? So every... You telling me this damn place didn't have one window intact? Good God. Every window in this place was busted out. That won't do. There's that. There's that. There we go. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, guys. Did I have it on the paint all side when I did the walls? Yeah, I guess the short answer is yeah. Yeah, I did. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. I mean, that's pretty stylish for the outside of a house, right? That green? I mean, I'm pretty sure that would go over well. We'll just go with black. That way it's not contrasting anything. Especially since the windows in here is white. Although, I mean, wood actually wouldn't be a bad option either. Yeah, maybe we'll go with the white. Or not white, but the wood. That way it doesn't stand out. Like, I like the black for certain things, but good old classic wood goes a long way as well. At least I think it does. But of course, it's also depending on what you're going for in your aesthetics. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, that way the windows ain't sticking out too much, like an eyesore. Like I don't mind the black on that one because the building is bright. Kind of works. If I made that wood, it would blend in just a little bit too much. Just being the polar opposite, being a bright white, I think the windows blend in a little bit better that way. Again, I could be biased. You never know. But I think it looks good that way. And like I said, I think the other hotel, we'll try to go a little bit more fancier. You know, we'll go with, I don't know how we'll go fancier. That's actually pretty, I like that. For what it is, maybe it's just me, but I think that actually goes pretty damn well. And then as far as the stairs go, obviously we got to get the rest of it. I just paint all sides so we can get that all done real quick. Be done with it. You would do that, wouldn't you? Yeah, well. Oh, well. I can't even see it anyway, so who cares? Take that out. Go like that. That's white. Grab you. Not like anyone's going to see it, but it'll bother me if I don't paint it. And then I think because they used, or I used it, didn't I? Oh, no, okay. We can't have it separate. That's right, we were doing the paint all sides, so that might have actually... No, that didn't do nothing for up here. Cool. Good. And for the inside of the building, anyway, keep it the same color theme. This should go a long way. There we go. Please tell me I'm not painting. Okay. As far as the bedrooms go, now that's the thing I need to figure out what I'm going to do. That's what she said. I like the wood. Oh, you talking about like these? Yeah, I like the... I know it does... whatchamacallit? It's a lot wider than you normally would have for a floor. But the catwalk... I'm not a big fan of the catwalk because it looks all broken up and busted. And like I said, I mean, we are technically restoring the town, but not in a way that it's completely 100% modernized. So I kind of want the wood to still, you know, I still want the colors to be appropriate. But, you know, if we're restoring the town, then obviously we would be replacing the wood with new wood. And unfortunately, we don't have a catwalk that doesn't look busted up, which sucks. If this was a modern build, I would actually use the railing. I love the railing. Hey, we got a random horde busting through the wall. Look! Look! People! People! I call the cop! It's my town, people! What the? Would you stop hitting the wall like a jackass? No. Hey, you're gonna poop out bags. Hey, the nerves, man. This is why we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. Really? Here. Here, Lois. I got your ratchet. Because you're a tool. We gotta get spikes up on that side at some point. There's just no way around it. Anyway. Where was we? Oh, yes. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the flooring in the bedrooms. I wouldn't mind it actually to be a carpet. Look at me speaking English, people. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the catwalks. Yeah, if I was doing a modern build, the catwalk plate is actually pretty nice because you can actually paint it really nice. But then the classic ones, I could have sworn they were in here. Apparently not. Why would the catwalks be in the catwalk category? But it just sucks because, like, this one ain't too bad, but you are stuck with that railing. And then, where is it? You got the double, which is still not too bad. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I could still use them. But, like, the corner pieces, they don't match up. I don't know. I guess maybe now that I'm looking at it, it's not that bad. It seems like it's worse when I see it on a POI. Is it just me? I don't know. It feels kind of, I don't know. It just has that sense of it being broken. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Let's, slap that there. Get the walls nice and painted. I still can never figure out the best way to do this when it comes to stairs like that. It feels kind of weird that it just, stops. Now, if we were able to paint... Oh, God, I could. I could. I say, I could always bust out those blocks. And then we could put, the trim that's diagonal. And have it follow down. Because, yeah, I'm psychotic enough to do that. But we're going to avoid it. And it's just going to have to be what it is. I don't feel like doing that all over again. Let's get the ceiling. Keep it with the same Adobe white. Which I think that really does blend quite well with all that. That's actually a pretty good aesthetic. I'm going to have to try to remember this in the future. For a color scheme. Because I don't think it looks bad at all. Considering the options that we have in the game anyway. Okay, well. Paint the inside that because the door will be sitting out there. And then as far as the bedrooms, I guess this is where we can get fancier with the paneling. So, not the wood fence. Yeah, there it is. Paint the bedrooms with wood. And there's no reason to really change them up. There's only 2 bedrooms in this whole entire hotel, so come on. There you go. We're not putting that gold wallpaper up here. I'll tell you that right now. Not gonna do it. And it figures this would be the one that has the trim. And we're not the ones that replaced it, so that makes that even worse. This is what I'm talking about with certain POIs. Like, massive kudos to the guys that have made all this. But some consistency would be nice. Like, if you're going to do the trim, then make sure the whole damn thing is trimmed. Not half-ass it. Just saying. That kind of ruins everything. Does that one look a little bit better? Not really. Yeah, the polish is too much. Fine, whatever. Just be a small detail that we're going to have to live with. That's all there's to it. Because I know when I first started playing 1.0 and I was decorating everything and all that, I didn't really pay attention to the trim option blocks. So I would, I was using this. I was using a couple other paints for the trim. All that wonderful good stuff. And then, come to realize, well, there's, the trim block in there that I can paint different colors and really stylish it. But I do have a tendency to keep forgetting about that too. Okay. God, who the... Is there anyone that actually likes that? I mean, seriously. I really want to know. That's a pretty good farm. It's a small one, but it works out pretty good. Yeah, there's the triangle. If you're talking about the stairs, cat. yeah. The more I think about it, the more it'll start pissing me out. Well, okay, let's put it this way. This isn't my home. I mean, we are putting the effort, we are putting the work in restoring the entire western town and all that wonderful good stuff. But it's not my home. I don't come in. We're not going to be coming into this PLI and seeing it every day. If I was, those blocks would be removed. And then I would be experimenting with the diagonal shape block. Yeah, that is true. When you see it, that's when you can't unsee it. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! I don't know. Whew, that's, a little bit bright. So what other color can we put then? Outside of just regular wood. Nothing really. So we're just gonna keep it classical western, I guess. Which, to be fair, I still like this color wood over the polished floor, if I'm being honest. I know a lot of people like the polished floor. Oops. But I can live without the polished floor. Like, it's somewhat kind of growing on me, but I don't know. It's just one of those things. Let's see. So we'll go classic tile for the bathroom. Yeah, maybe we'll just go classic. Just gotta get that right angle so you can paint it. we're just gonna go basic here. Again, nothing has to be over the top. You know, whatchamacallit. I just wanted to make sure that it's functional. That's like, actually, these, there is the trim block where it separates the two, so you could actually paint this side, which would be the right block to use. Because then you can paint the outside lip, the rest of the building, and then in the inside it can match the interior of the house. Let's just go ahead and match that. Oh, we got to repair that window. Cheeky bastard. You know what? In this bathroom, we'll use this tile. We'll change it up a little bit. This is probably more in line with the error, ain't it? Well, maybe not laminated tiles. Then again, I'm not an expert in Western, so I can't say I know. Yep, keep the door a little bit damaged. That way it doesn't look old and boarded up. And we don't have to replace the beds, which is lovely. Now, as far as the floor goes, though, I mean, there's really no options. If I go modern, it'll kind of look off. What's drop ceiling look like? Oh, no. I mean, everything just looks, well, not all of the paints, but a lot of them just, you know, just look trash. Because I don't want to put modern carpet, but I don't want it, yeah, like that. I don't want it to look so damn dirty and dingy. Because it's either that one or that one. Or let's see, this is, yeah, it just, I guess realistically it would be pretty dirty. If I'm going for true aesthetic, I guess it should look dirty. Not too bright. I think with the wood that's too bright. So let's go with that one and that one, and then we'll look in this one. Yeah, piss on it. The hell with it. It is what it is. Oh, we'll put doors on afterward, that's right. Oh. Somehow you did not get painted. Oh, now you are. Now for the sign. Guess we can keep it blue with the white. Why did you? I did not say blue. And I did not say, God. One of those things, you know? That's alright. text. Or should we not have it blue? What would be another good color? I'm trying to think. For what it is. I don't know if I'm 100% happy with it. I don't know. At least with the current lighting of the game, I mean, at least the words pop, you know. At least the words do pop. I do like the fact that it's got like that faded shadowing on the lettering. Yeah, well, I guess that works. God, do I really want to do the other hotel right now? I mean, I guess technically it is in the same... So now for this one, we're going to make this a lot bigger. This will be like the bigger hotel. And what we're going to do is we're going to bridge the gap. So I need to figure out how I really want to do it. Because both buildings don't line up exactly, do they? Oh no, they do. Sweet. What about the backside? Okay. Okay, well, we'll keep the wall. We'll have to look. But I wouldn't be opposed to expanding that to that. That way it's connected. Which does remind me, actually, we do need to go back. We didn't actually fix the fence in the backyard. Go. There we go. How about you? Yeah, patch the holes, right? Alright, that might go a little bit. Long way. Not too shabby. I'll paint that. There we go. Finally correct that after all this time. Now, as far as the fence goes, why did they not fill in the side? Alright, so trim. Let's make sure. Wait a minute. That's not the trim. Trim. We want the door trim. There we go. Kind of weird that they didn't fill that in. And then as far as the fence goes, which one was it? Was it the wood fence that they originally had? Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, for a minute there, I thought I was going to have to paint that a different color. But that makes sense that it actually blends in. And then as far as the post goes, I guess we just leave it old wood. Or would it look better with that wood? Nah, because that matches that. I guess it would be old wood. Stop selecting the all sides, please. I don't want to paint all the sides. Okay. Now, as far as what we're going to put back here, I have freaking no idea. I cannot tell you. I have no idea what the hell we're going to do as far as furnishing goes. Haven't thought that far. Of course, I mean, our main goal right now is to actually... What in the shit? Fine. Fine. I can do it individually, because apparently the damn thing keeps going. That's the problem with painting. I will say that. It has this tendency to bleed into a different color, even though you freaking painted it. There should have been no reason why it, you know, blends into something else. It's really kind of annoying when that shit happens. Not to mention, a lot of loss of paint can happen. Especially on a big build. Like if that would have been like the front side or like the wall, shit, that's a lot of paint. Oh yeah, man. Time flies. Time always flies when you're having fun, dude. If you're enjoying yourself in a game, entertainment, anything, time is not merciful. It will fly by before you know it. I mean, that's why, like, if you watch a lot of YouTube, like Neebs Gaming or Glock, everyone does these 30-minute videos, or the ones that stream, they do like what, 2 hours. And for me, it is a good, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good to have short streams, I guess, in a sense. Because not everyone's going to dedicate, half a day to a stream, but you just don't get a whole lot accomplished in 2 hours, And I'm the type that, once I started getting into something like this, I don't want to just do it for 30 minutes and then, all right, I'm done for the day. I want to get a lot accomplished. It's a hard balance. It really is. That's why when I used to record videos and try to do series and whatnot, I usually ended up playing at least 2 days worth in one go. But yeah, time... Ooh. Time is not kind. No, it's great. See, I didn't spot... Well, remember, I'm a green colorblind cat, so... Unless I see it straight out, it blends in. Even the wallpaper. That was the only side that did that, right? Okay. Yeah, Yeah, that means that bled out. When we painted the fucking inside of that, for some reason, it came down here and bled out to there. That's what I'm saying. Painting, don't get me wrong, paint, you know, I know you mentioned how much you hate painting in the game sometimes, and I get that because stupid shit like that. Most definitely. Most definitely. It's horrible. It really is. Alright, actually, we need to look inside. Okay, so it's going to get knocked out there. I don't want the windowsills inside. Even though it does make sense, I don't want that blocking my, my placement of stuff in the future. Yeah, it's the stuff that makes you frustrated in the game. Because it makes no sense. That's like, for the longest time, like, I would paint it. Yeah, see? Ugh, God. At first, I was able to paint a block, like, border it off. Like, I'd paint that block, and then I could go and paint all. And it would paint everything inside on the floor. But it wouldn't go past that block. And then it started bleeding out. There was a lot of times where, you know, I go to paint the floor and it would paint everything. And that is kind of my fear with this. Now, thankfully, we do have multiple colors. It shouldn't be linked. And I think what does play a part on the linking is how fast in succession that you're painting. So, like, if you're painting nonstop and you just go around the whole thing, I think it kind of feels like it links itself to it. So when you go to paint it all, it acts like a bonding agent where it all sticks together. Whereas if there's a little bit of time that passes, then it kind of avoids that. That's just speculation, though. Don't quote me on that. But that's what it feels like, as far as my experience. Okay, so how are we really gonna want to do this? Nobody should have responded here, right? So this is... Now there's the thing though, it is elevated one block up. Are you stone? No, you're not even stone. Okay. So what I would like... we'll keep that dip right there. Because why not? That kind of makes sense. We'll keep the plant. That kind of makes sense. Copy block. Yeah. So that should line up. The problem, though, is what is on that corner. I think the stairs is underneath that, right? Yeah. You would be metal. See, and that's like a lot of the POIs that they created. It's a trap. They made certain blocks certain strength. made other spots weaker. Now, before the recent update where they changed the AI pathing, but it was pretty obvious that they did it so, you know, the Zeds would follow the exact same pathing to get to you. And then, of course, they make sure they paint it different, you know, paint it the same so you don't know. The Dead Rooster POI is a prime example of this. You got big windows. Like, they literally could have just ran and jumped right through the most easiest pathing. I could leave the door wide open. And if you were looking at the Dead Rooster from the front, right there to the left when you swing around, there's like a little structure right on the side. On the opposite side is where the beer sign is, inside the bar. But every time I had a random horde, they went for this spot. They would jump up on it, because it was a block and then an angle block. And then they would burrow through the wall right there. Now on that POI, a lot of the bottom was concrete. But then when you got around, you'd find some concrete. And then others would turn into, I think, wood or stone. It's a sneaky backhanded tactic. That's all it was. Yeah, things that we've come to expect anyway. You know, it's kind of scummy. That's how you can tell those were cupboards and cabinets. And break down in one shot. So do we keep it? How would we do this? How should I do this? Because, I mean, we could keep it... Well, actually, this is fine, because that will level out with that. Should grab my damn chainsaw. Or maybe we don't do it from there. Well, I definitely want the... Well, I do want the building to match. We'll leave those three open for the time being. I'll either put a single door, or we'll off-center it. Put a double door to lead into the backyard. When it comes to this side, we could leave the dip. Or I could actually knock that wall out, expand it. That would open up the flooring to get into the other side as well, which might be the smarter play. Although for aesthetic-wise, if they both have a dip, it's kind of like an H. You have that little bit of a dip into it. I don't think it's actually needed. Because actually, if I expand this way, then we can knock out this corner. We can put like the reception desk over here. So you come in, you check in at the reception desk around here. Then you have the option if you get sent to the bedrooms over here, or you get sent to the rooms up there. We'll have we'll keep this as like the little poker room and everything, same as the other place. Over here, maybe we'll expand it into like a little dining area, like a little, you know, maybe make that like a little kitchen, make this like a dining area for those that are staying the night. Yeah, that's gonna be metal. I was gonna say. Alright, let's make sure you're separated. Day 83. We still got another day before Horde Night. Not too shabby. Giving people options. I like giving people options. I don't mind, trying to let, well, it might be maddening for dipping into my brain. So I guess I should use, I guess I should caution everybody about that, but, Oh, no, we're going to leave that as is. Well, I don't have iron on me, so we're going to have to replace that like that. Then we'll just seal that up. But I don't know. I've always been the type that I don't mind trying to bring everyone along with, what the hell is going through my head. Of course, it's a little bit harder to translate in a video when you're, in a series. I only got so much time. That's why I always built off camera, because, well, you guys have seen through streaming now, I am not opposed to going back and breaking something down, and it was worse on Legacy, because that shit was all made out of concrete. Your brain feels like salsa. Well, get some chips. Dig in. That's at least walk away with some stacks, cat. Okay, let's get the freaking... Let's get the damn chainsaw, Jay. You know what would help? Is if you went to the actual boxes that had all our stuff. Are we on the other side of town? Holy shit, we are. I didn't realize we were that far away. Well, damn, we're at, Sweet. Well, we ain't completely done because I still gotta go. And we need to... I actually do need to work on that at the sheriff's office. Even though it's called the hot tub. By right, I should keep it as the hot tub. I wish you could actually rename the POIs after you claim it. That would be a cool feature. Because even if I rename it, like, even if I named it something, we come over, it'll still say Duke's General. Because no, I am not opposed to naming some of these POIs for you guys. If, my Zari compound, which I actually showed you some pictures earlier on that, cat. What I did show was I actually had, right there at the end, that red L-shaped building, which is what my passing gas, I built that. I tore down the original passing gas and I built my own gas station and all that there. And, but I built a little side room that was like a little memorial. Like a lost and found type of thing. That's like the apartments inside the Ostrich Hotel. I would have happily named them. Or specifically, everyone had their own room type thing. We got a potato seed out of something. We got another potted plant, which is good because we're going to need them for around town. Because, yes, there'll be flowers, cat. Let's see. Oh, chainsaw. Yeah, Jay. We did leave gas, right? Left some gas. We didn't bring a whole lot of repair kits. I'm going to have to bring some more. I wish they would buff up the power tools. At least it's not as loud as it was on Legacy. Holy hell! And I think it was the same even on PC if you went back to A16. Oh, that's stupid, Jay. I need to make sure I get the triangle ones. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, if you didn't see that, cat, you got these. This is what I was talking about. I'd be able to knock out that wall, put these in there. Then I'd be able to maintain that. I don't know how the paint, though, will transfer, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I do all that, and the paint might look really funky. I just wish you could kill zombies a lot more effective with the power tools. We're gonna keep the rug, though. It is, after all, a fancy establishment. Fancy schmancy. Let's make sure we repair that. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done the job. We do have one more job still active. And that is the corrections office. I mean, it's got a sadistic, but I could go and run that. I don't want the border. Not that we need the ammo, but... I hate that. I hate that with a passion. Like, I appreciate the fact that they gave us, you know, a lot more distance when it comes to putting in down blocks. But I have never had this many problems with it skipping. Like, it would skip on Legacy, but not as bad. And I'm going the wrong freaking way again. No, well, I didn't really have, we didn't have a whole options with plants. But I had candles and all that wonderful good stuff. So, it was still nice, you know. What's up, okay? Everything going good on your end, man? Cat, you keep talking about it. I'm gonna fucking try it. You know that, right? You're gonna force me to come back in here and freaking do it. You're just saying. And then it's gonna be all your fault that I had to bust everything down. Just saying. You're a bad influence, Cat. But I approve, so either way. Alright, let's get those 6 out of our inventory. I am not running down there again. We're just gonna... I think that correction office is, the corrections, I think that is in the wasteland. So it might be stupid to do this because, yeah, I could end up crashing. Or it might cause me to crash during Horde Night. You know, an overload or something. Never know. Of course, all I gotta do is fart funny and the game will crash, so... I guess really when it all comes down to it, it doesn't really matter what I do and what I choose not to do sometimes. The game's gonna function however it wants to function. But the correction one actually... I haven't done that one in a little while. Shut that off. I don't want that door opening. But what we are going to do is we're going to stock up on some extra ammo before we go. Because I already know that place way too well. Now, we're not using magnums right now. I do need to box my ammo at some point. Oh, hell. We're going to have to box ammo. Jesus Christ, look at that. Ridiculous. I mean, how much ammo do I really need, though? I think we're good on 9mm. And at least one extra, yeah, just one extra box. I do want to make sure I got repair kits, because that SMG chews through durability pretty quick. So at least one extra box of that. Fortunately, we only got 32 minutes of protection. But that's alright, we'll just slam another honey brisket. Not like we can't afford not to. And actually, before we leave, let's check apiaries and all that. There we go. Let's go beat the hell out of some zombies. Like they owe me money or something. Is there anything else that I should take? And we got no points available, but to be fair, we are level 261. We do got 20,753 kills at the moment, so I'm pretty sure we'll be alright. The next Horde Night is tomorrow night, day 84. So, what, about 3 hours from now? Give or take? I don't have the extra, whatchamacallit. See, that's where I wish they would have expanded the slot, at least one, to compensate for having to use two of these. Because I do miss the bigger fuel tank. Which is why we're constantly, falling to the ground gracefully. Everything is reloaded, right? Yeah. Got our trusty sledge. Tier 6. 5.7 kilometers away, but that's fine. It's a beautiful morning. Look at that. Well, it was a beautiful morning. I went quick. Yeah, yeah, I touched up what was ever damaged after Horde Night. That's what I was saying earlier in Discord. That's why I never want to see gore blocks ever come back into this game. That was the worst part after Horde Night. Just poop out the bags for me and despawn away for me. Because, God, that was... Oh, that was so horrible. You'd finally get done with Horde Night. You just want to get your shit. You want to go home and dump it all off so you can get on with your day. And no, you're stuck there for 3 hours cleaning up every damn gore block. It became so damn redundant. It was just ridiculous. And then, like I said, on Legacy, if you didn't clean up the gore blocks, they didn't despawn. The game would just start crashing. If you didn't clean up after your kills, you had to clean up after your kills. How is there a fucking storm in the Pine Forest at the same time? Oh no, okay, that's just warning from the desert. Never mind. Let's say, what, are they just gonna put every biome at the same time now? Yeah, the timing of the storms is just... Like I said, I don't mind the storms. It does add a nice element. But I swear, it's always going when I want to go in, you know, like trader runs. Like, if I was playing like I did on Legacy, oh yeah, every 3 days, man, I would make my trade, you know, I would hit every trader on the map. I'd make a whole day event. Of course, I needed the gun parts, and so it was kind of, you know, kind of important to see what all the traders were selling. If that was the case with this game, I would be pissed because, well, I've already been pissed a few times because even on multiplayer, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go see what Bob's selling or Jen's selling. I pack all my shit. I go to, you know, start my loop around the map and get hit by a storm, and now I'm sitting there with my thumb up my ass outside of the biome because I can't go in it. Which, I mean, on the gyrocopter I can. You really can't land or turn as good, but I like the concept, but at the same time, it's kind of a nuisance more than anything. It's not really a threat. Ain't nothing to dip into a POI and not take damage. And you get, what, 2.5 minutes of leeway anyway. Now, if it's early game and you ain't got good weapons, then that's a little bit more dangerous. Or if we were playing another Abandoned series, hey, there's no POIs in that world, so I'd have to carry around frames and make myself little makeshift shelters or something. Drastically different, Wolfgang. As far as, like, gameplay, very different. Legacy still had, I guess, that the original essence of what this game was. It wasn't a looter shooter. You know, zombies definitely dominated the damn landscape. Of course, you had settings that you could fluctuate how much they spawned. I always had mine set at very high, so the world was pretty populated back then. Now, when you went in POIs, they were usually bare. You might find a Zed or two, but they weren't jam-packed. They weren't dungeon-style layouts. There was no final loot room bullshit. You busted into a POI, you searched everything. It gave you an incentive to search everything. The trash, the bookcases, you know, etc., etc. This version, obviously, basically promotes you to just be a looter shooter. Oh, there's the final loot room? Oh, I'll just go straight there. You know. Now, that doesn't mean you can't loot everything, which I still do. Especially early game, you kind of want to hit everything. Direwolf! Because early game, every book that you can find from the trash and everything goes a long way. Come on, buddy. That was nasty, dude. Just saying. That was pretty nasty. Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy. Obviously, you know, like all I ever heard when I was, well, when all we had was Legacy. You know, how the graphics were, you know, outdated, blah, blah, blah. Which, yeah, they were, but I still enjoyed it at that time. Gameplay was about the same. Yeah, you know, you went out. You had Horde Nights every 7 days. You could, you know, well, on console you couldn't. You couldn't just, you know, Horde Nights or anything. Zombies did not dig, and if they did dig, it was just pure luck and glitch that they happened to swipe down and knock down a block and then fell into it. They would burrow straight through ground, but they wouldn't intentionally dig down. So, you know, it was viable to have bunker bases if you want it. If you want to play with the mentality of, you know, having a secure bunker underground, which would make sense in a zombie apocalypse. As long as you have multiple ways out, obviously. On console, though, the controls were, they were floaty. This is the one thing why I haven't gone back to Legacy, even though I wouldn't mind playing it again. When they ported it, and it was being published by Telltale, and they had Iron Galaxy working on the port, so when they ported it, it was still basically mouse and keyboard controls, sensitivity. It did not translate to a console controller. So, like, if you ran and I did that, I would drift. If, you know, if I'm going through a POI and searching things, I would stop, I would drift. Aiming was very horrible. I actually had to lower sensitivity down so much that my turn speed was about, I think my turn speed was about this fast. And I had to turn it down to this speed in order to look down a sniper rifle and be able to smoothly aim. Which is why you see me do a lot of strafing back and forth. Because you had to. That was the only way you could line up shots half the time. You could run backwards. You could sprint backwards. So fighting, melee fighting was a lot different. You know, I can run up, smack them in the face, and then I can sprint back a little bit. It wasn't full speed, but it was enough to actually, you had a fighting mechanic there. You could actually avoid not being beaten to shit to death, because they didn't do ballerina moves and everything, you know? So if you go back and watch when I played Legacy, every time that I turned, I was actually sprinting. So I adopted like, oh, I need to look behind me. I would actually sprint at the same time that I would turn to speed up the, you know, to compensate. It was kind of messed up. To tell you how bad it was, if I played Legacy, I then go, and at that time I also played Destiny 2. You know, games that actually had good controls. Yeah, it felt like you were playing, next generational, video game mechanics. That's how drastic the feel would be. And anytime that I would play something else and then go back to Legacy, it was a massive shock to the system because you had to reteach yourself the controls, in a sense. It was horrible. And then if you didn't play for months like I would at times, God, whew, like, I'd be excited to play, but it's like, God, this is horrible. I miss it. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I got over 7,000 hours on Legacy. And for good reason. Oh, I'm sorry. Just shooting you in the face. Nobody pooping? Nah, but we're about to have a hell of a fight here in a second. You know what? I don't need the points. But I want the points! Get your bitch ass down, bro. Come on! Sniper rifle for the win! You want to dominate in this game, sniper rifle. With all the perks active, it's so good. As long as you get them all to line up, too. Oh, what'd you poop out? Schematic? Crispy? Looking kind of hot today. There you guys are! The hell you think you're going, bro? No. You don't get the roof from me! Arlene? I likes it when they run. Mind-blowing. Yeah, there's a lot of differences, though, on Legacy, for sure. One of the biggest ones is the actual weapon system. Because instead of this tier base, you had quality. And, of course, you had the workbench, so you actually combined the various gun parts. Like, every weapon had your handle, the barrel, the cylinder, something else. The parts itself, I think. Well, cylinder was for the Magnum. And I still prefer that system, because if you wanted 600 quality, you didn't get that overnight. You actually had to go out there and bust your ass. And like I said, you had to go out there, you had to loot. Again, another reason to go to, every 3 days, go to your traders, find more gun parts, take it back, and let's get a double shot. Look at you, little go-getter! Saw a shadow over there. gotta love it when they run out to beat your ass and then they turn around and run away. They're like, no, we're good. Oh, I'm sorry. Right after your leg. Poop out all those little boot bags for me. Thank you very much. This is a good place to actually... This one is a little bit stronger as far as, like, taking it out early game, but... Man, there are a lot of resources to strip down. This is another one. Hello! No, I'm good. Yeah, that was kind of rude, bro. Although, normally... I'm pretty sure this door is usually not as busted. I wonder if they changed that. Yeah, bud. Hang on, Chris! Crispy! Oh, you bastards! Break my leg! Karen, you're a doctor, right? Hang on, we got duct tape. Now! You sit down for a minute. Okay, we can physician level 3 for the win. No more spray. Oh, god damn. Oh, Samara, I swear. Oh, I don't know. Let's let it real quick. Okay, where were we? But yeah, as far as comparisons, sorry guys, it's easy to get distracted. No, it definitely felt like a different. It was well, it didn't just feel it. It was a different experience altogether. And like I said, every now and then I do think about turning it on and playing. I know Donkeys has asked or mentioned it before. Asked mentioned it before. The problem though is multiplayer. By the time we got to day 20, the game would actually just crash all the time. It was an unstable mess. Not like this one's any more stable, but you know, at least a little bit better. What's up, Strawberry? Everything going good on your end? All right, come on, guys. There you guys are. That's a lot of y'all. Alright. I'll let you have your fun. Oh, wow. You didn't need that kneecap, did you? Hope not. Come on, normally there's a lot more that come out. Sorry? You outside or you in here? Look, sir? There you are. Dumbass. There you are. Well, Bob. There we go. Make sure everything's reloaded. Better trade a perk for the win. Oh, sorry. Oh, what happened to your leg? You might need that. Hey, fix that generator, would you? Usually one hell of a big trap once you get around that corner. So what we're gonna do... Well! I guess we're not gonna do that. But yeah, Sylvia. That wasn't Twinkies, Big Mama. Go away. Oh. What'd you have? Some cobblestone. Although, sometimes they're up here. There they are. What the shit? Just when do you spawn from underneath? Supposed to be sleeping in that damn tower. Well, if you ever need meds and whatnot, you'll find meds and sometimes canned food up there. Now what I'm gonna do, open that up. Now, dude, I am not messing with you over there. Because once you get in that yard, that shit spawn a nice big wave. Well, hello. Sylvia! That's shooting! Oh, damn the bird. I forgot about the bird. got the blow up. Woo, you all are! You guys got it mad! Look, make better choices, people! Don't want to be here. Make better choices. Well, better choices do start with providing bags. I will approve. Holy shit! Fuck you, little shit! The hell? There you go. There you go. There you go. Everyone wants to just head over heels for me. You notice that? It's pretty popular. That's not saying much when I'm in prison. That's kind of a bad thing, I think. Ah, Mr. Piggly Wiggly. He's about to blow. Is he? There he went. Did I see a bag over here? No. See another damn bird? Hang on. Alright. Bob, what you building? Bob? What you building, Bob? How about your price, bro? You fucking sprayed my leg again! You bunch of jackasses! What'd you get? Oh, well, okay. That's okay. It's alright. Oh. Cass? Okay. Oh, that son of a bitch just broke through that block. You have fun doing that? Did you have fun doing that? I mean, seriously? See, that's stupid. I know I'm not the only one. That is just stupid. Because normally it'd be like, okay, they busted the one. Okay, now I'll stand here and fight and actually defend. You know, interactive. Yeah. I'm making friends at the prison, guys. They really like me. It makes a lot of choices. People hit the like and subscribe. That's son of a bitch. That's fucking. Oh. Dick? How about your bunch? How about your bench? You think about your life choices, Sylvia. Now, you guys ain't even feral. Oh, well, I mean, if you want to DoorDash some shit to me, I mean... Alright. You sit down. Big Mama? Big Mama always likes to donate stuff. You can have your chainsaw. Just saying, I know what. That's a power tool that I'm pretty sure I don't want to touch, or nobody wants to touch from you. Ooh, tier 4 compound bow. Or crossbow. Not that I use it. I will gladly take my ammo. Look at all this. Look at that shit. We're already up to over 3 stacks of fucking 9mm. Extra. And then look at all the... This is why I don't ever craft ammo anymore. I don't have to. There's no incentive to craft ammo. Sorry, Dick. Now this one should be locked. Okay. Yep. Always use your surrounding, guys. So you trigger them. Of course, that's not all of them. So you have 2 fighting spots if you really wanted to. Yeah, you start over there, fall back to this one if they, because they will pile up. Of course, if you got strong enough weapons, they're not getting through those. Which pisses me off that they took them away from. That's another thing. That's another big thing. Some of the items that we used to have in Legacy, the craft, they took away, like the jail saw, the jail door. These things were absolutely fucking amazing. They didn't keep them out. Don't get me wrong. They busted through them. But at least it was a fighting spot. You know, if you wanted like a breakaway, the AI was a lot different. Hey, what you cooking back there? Wait for it. Well, one at a time. Come on, wake up. There you go. Next in line. That one does not lock, just so you know. Whoop. Thanks, Cass. Just stay in my way, bro. Keep on being very supportive. Like, you see me shooting in front of you. How about you move, you little shit? Thank you. You just gonna hang out all day? Alright. There you go. Come on, you slacker. I remember there was one time that, I'm pretty sure at one point, they didn't trigger. I didn't know. I remember opening that, got flooded by them all coming out here. About shit myself, I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Everything good, everything good. Actually, I'm looking for the door. There it is. No, that's perfectly normal. Yeah, I wish I liked, I wish I liked drones, you know? Are you leaving, Dr. Wolf? Oh, hang on. I was looking at chat. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, if you're leaving, bro. Appreciate you swinging by. Definitely have a good night, man. Let me just plug that in. I better make sure. There we go. Okay, let's start up everybody down here. That's it? Really? Just you two? Well, that's a lie, because they're all in here. There we go. There we just mow them down. Oh, for shit's sake, Samara. Really? Oh, who the hell's upstairs? Are you stuck on the... Alright. Did they change something? Wake up! One of those days, huh, man? You know, that's rude. All right, not bad. Oh, yeah. Get some sleep, man. Yeah, my bot's a traitor. yeah, my bot is. My bot is definitely a freaking traitor, man. That thing will try to get me killed every time I look. If I ain't careful, it will succeed at one point. It's damn near succeeded, actually, in the past. Man, why are you guys not spawning? Now, they... Yeah, I used to come down here and barely make one noise, and I mean it. Everything would trigger immediately. That's like there used to be a big fight right there. Now here's here's where the actual fight is. So let's go ahead and repair that. I will need my automatics. Top tier shape. You know what? I mean, I wasted some time, but you know, we'll do that. 7 minutes to kill everything? Sure, why not? Alright, bitches, wake up! Ooh, the frame rate drops. Come on. That was rude. Good, I got the blow up. Well, at least you used the stairs. Man, there's some jackasses around here. the shit are y'all doing over there? I'm not even over there. Hey, this is why we can't take you guys anywhere. Right up the center. Good. Crispy? Oh, good. More 9mm. Ah, stuck by the ladder, huh? There you go, I'll help you. Oh, what happened to your spawn point? They changed spawning a little bit though on this one. So, how's it hanging? This is why no one likes you. Next wave? But these little increments of spawning. It does kind of suck. It's not always the best. Who did we miss over here? Oh! Yeah, I should have went in the damn tower, so. Oh, wait. They're on the move. Yeah, there's somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm hearing banging a little bit. Oh, they just busted a door. I wonder. Oh, they're stuck in there. Oh, let's clear out this first. It's a pretty good loot room, too. Oh, did you spawn and fall through the ground? Is that what happened? There you go, buddy. Hey, free recog. I'll take that. And actually, while we're doing this, we definitely don't need any more painkillers or anything like that. Let's see, where did this jackass spawn? He's stuck in something. Did he fall downstairs? Is that what it is? Or is he indeed in one of those towers? You know, this would be a kick-ass base. Like a Walking Dead. Alright, dude, we do not have 3 hours to go looking for your bitch ass somewhere in the fucking building. Yeah, giant mutated. Yeah. Well, that's like them squeezing underneath the desk. Get the fuck out of here. But then we can't squeeze through the same thing. Because, you know, logic. Oh! Hey, buddy! This is why you don't get visits anymore, Kenny. Kenny! Kenny's not available. We're gonna pick up some of this crap, though. Alright, let's go drop all this shit off, because we have a lot to unlock, and we're gonna get a shitload of ammo. Because, you know, we're kind of low on ammo, and, you know, even though, we're still here with the exact amount of ammo that we started. Plus the extra 5 that we brought, just in case. Oh my god. Okay, well, while we're waiting. Should have brought the damn 4x4. Oh, get out of my inventory. Get the hell out of my inventory. Yeah, I'll take that. Who cares? Let's just go ahead and repair those. Put that away. Put that in there. And we'll drink coffee. We can make more coffee if we really wanted to. And cobblestone, I don't give a shit. I think everything else looks pretty good. Yeah. Hey, buddy! That's kind of bullshit! Just saying. Now, yeah, if we were to, whatchamacallit, strip all those beds and everything down, I mean, you don't make, you know, it's not like you make millions of dukes in cash off the shit, but that shit does add up with that perk. Was it the first perception, first one for perception? Yeah, you come in here, come through here. Hey, buddy! Got late for the party, though. Just so you know. We don't need seeds. I'll take the wood. I'll take that. We definitely don't need the freaking sand. And actually, you know what? Since we're here, fine. I said I don't need the seeds. We don't need clay. I'll break that down. I'll take the lockpicks. Good enough. Yeah, I didn't really know how to throw a party. Yeah, it's usually a smashing hit with inmates, at least. And Zeds. And any POI. I mean, it's not just the corrections. wish we could get these in creative. I was so mad when I realized that we couldn't get these damn things. Because, you know, typical fun pimps. Let's put stuff in the game, but block everyone from getting it. Even in creative. Kind of annoys the shit out of me. I ain't even gonna take their damn trash can. Well, take their toolbox too. They're gonna take their damn light just because. The hell with them. They don't deserve to keep lights. This would be a kick-ass base though. Like I said, like a Walking Dead type of run. The only bad thing though is that's where I wish I had PC, because then I would remove Horde Knights, but then I would put a mod that just put ridiculous fucking size random hordes that would come through, like a true actual zombie apocalypse. Not, oh, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna build a shelf and stand on it when I die over a door. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Yeah, just saying. I saw the damn light flash. I thought we were about to get hit by a storm. Oh, I mean, this would be the POI to get hit by a storm with. Then I'd go and break all the bits down. Yeah, give me that excuse. Oh, sham chowder from a box. What? Yeah, totally normal. Another compound. Fucking, almost fucking 5 stacks more of 44 rounds. It's fine, it's fine. I'll take the bundle with me. Put it in the box and have a little collection of the shit, I guess. As far as scrapping goes, not that I'm aware of. I know, obviously, we got Pack Mule, which increases, oh, forget elixir. Not that we need it. Yeah, obviously that increases our crafting speed. But I haven't seen anything that makes it, faster, which is what I would prefer to see. Yeah, sniff that fresh radiated air, bro. Ah, smells so good. It smells like dysentery. Well, at least that's what Rex says, anyway. Yeah, you want some good parts, man. Look at that shit. It's not just the cash. I mean, like if you ever wonder how I get all my resources in all my games, you know, this is exactly how I get them. Well, that was stupid, Jay. Now, thankfully we don't have to break... Thankfully we don't have to break the damn doors. Legacy, you would have to break the door in to get into the cell. Or at least you'd have to at least bust through one so you could reach the toilet if you were trying to get, if you were hoping to find a toilet pistol. Yeah, I would prefer, I mean, me personally, I would love to see an option to just have the random hordes. Like, you're out there in the world doing shit, next thing you know, you got like 50, 80 fucking Zeds just spawn in. Absolute chaos. Instead of Samara every 5 fucking minutes. Because she's out there again. In case you guys don't hear her. She's beating the wall over there. And I guess one could argue that Samara is basically the same thing, but it just, I don't know, I kind of disagree. Because there's something about turning the corner and seeing all those Zeds just standing there walking at you. Or if you don't notice that they're coming, you know how much damage they would bust through walls? Which again, that's why they don't need to do that. They group up and hit the same damn block and bust through it in heartbeat, so... They didn't need to change it to where they crouch. That was stupid. Because I know I'm not the other one, but I've seen way too many times where fucking Zeds have busted right through a steel block within not even seconds. And then other times they can't bust down a fucking 100 HP fucking door. Because, you know, reasons. So instead of them fixing the issue that caused that, they just keep fucking twisting shit around. It keeps breaking everything. You know? That's good though. Tier 6? No. Still like to find the other Tier 6 closed, though. I would not be opposed to that. God damn it. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't think flowers would even cover it, to be fair. Pretty sure the smell. Pretty sure if you planted flowers out here, it would just rot immediately. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. We took that down so we could fix our sprained leg earlier. Anything you get from a box is basically a TV dinner, pretty much. I'm not worried about searching the toilets. We don't need the paper. It's not like pistols really sell for anything. Their biggest value is early game as far as, whatchamacallit, scrap it for, handgun parts so you can make better weapons. mean, overall, that was actually really fucking easy. I really expected it to be a little bit more. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's grab all the ammo. I'm gonna swap that. Put all the ammo in him so we can see it. Hang on, my nose itches now. Yeah, I guess that's technically ammo. So, some schematics. We got 2 compound crossbows. I mean, we did make 2 recon for Horde Knights, so that's actually kind of nice. Over a stack of pipes. Not a whole lot of brass, though, surprisingly. Only 130 of that, only 130 of that. So, yeah, about 1,600 dukes. About 1,500 cash. And I'm pretty sure there was other... I mean, there was still a few more other spots that we could have hit for a couple more dukes and all that, but... So, outside of that... Almost 2 full rows of fucking Magnum rounds. Unbelievable. Now, you can scrap them and get brass, so you can smelt them. Or smelt them, you know. Scrap them or smelt them. Jesus Christ, the job we took was 6... Who's closest? That one for Vanity Tower? I mean, all we're going to get is like 6,000 dukes anyway, and probably some gas. But we got to head west anyway, so we might as well hit the closest one. Get paid for our job. Apollo Skittles and Cerberus candy while you're sick is not a good combo, Cat. Have you ever had high chews? Any of you guys ever ate those? Kind of like, you know, kind of like a Starburst. But, is it Japanese? Or Asian candy? Either way, they're really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. They're good. They kind of remind me of, the one brand of candy that was like Starburst was, started with an M. I can't remember what it's called now. Was it mango or something like that? But either way, very delicious. They got some really good flavors. I went on a fucking massive kick on those. I was buying this big old bag. They're kind of expensive, but I was buying a big bag, taking it out to work and snacking on that all day. If you're wondering about why I'm going with this story, well, Kat, you're sick. And here's a very important lesson that I learned that I want to impart on you. I ate the shit out of those high chews one night, like always. Well, sure enough, at some point in the night, I got sick. I don't know if it was from the candy or just what. But I remember, because I worked in the basement at my last job, I remember I started feeling off. I started getting dizzy. All that good shit, you know, everything that's associated with bad things when you have heart issues. I made my way upstairs. I got really weak and all that. Well, let's fast forward a little bit. Basically, I ended up having to throw up. Yeah, which cured my dizziness and everything, because I got sick. Well, since I ate all those high chews, I threw up rainbows. I didn't know it was possible. But I learned that day, if you're not feeling good, don't eat bright, colorful candy. Just saying. It's pretty, but it's disgusting to clean up. So there's your tip for the day on this glorious day. If you're feeling sick, avoid bright, squishy candy, because you do not want to taste the rainbow the second time around. You can quote me on that for 2026. Yeah, I wish we'd have like an well, I wish they would add more weapons, like something that uses more than the 44 rounds instead of just the fucking vulture. I got this whole ammo type, but there's only 2 weapons that uses it. That's the fucking Magnum and the vulture. But yeah, I learned that day not to eat. Well, to be fair though, I wasn't feeling sick at the start of the shift, and then about 4 hours into the shift, it was kind of hot out, so between the heat and all the sugar, because they were good. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still good. I haven't eaten them since though, but they are also kind of expensive off of Amazon. And they are in store. I can buy them at Kroger, but... And I think... Which flavor brand was I getting? I think I was getting the tropical mix. Oh, they had some good flavors. Jesus Christ. Like, Starbursts are good. But the Haichu, I think, actually... This is the Taylor Mansion right here that I was talking about, Kat, a while back. If you remember that conversation. I know at 1.0, one of the... Well, not one of the first houses, but I remember coming across this house. And it's before I saw a lot of the POIs. But this one's would actually be a really good POI to take over and flip. Because you already got a wall established as well. Of course, I mean, you got to upgrade it. Big house. But if you come over here, you got a little garage, which you can always expand on that if you really want to. Is it the back one? I can never remember. Well, we got tools. I guess I could have just went through the damn... Really? Really? But down here, because you were talking about something like tunnel system and everything. Y'all seem angry. Why are you angry? Is it because I'm shooting you in the dick? Yeah, maybe because I shot him in the dick. Oh, cool. Another nail gun. But, see? Got this little spot underneath the mansion. Like if you wanted a forge area and all that. Of course, it's supposed to represent... I've never actually dug through. I'm pretty sure. It's just dirt. So, I mean, you would have to do some securing, obviously. I'm not exactly sure where. I've never actually mapped it out, though. Yeah, so that's the only thing you got to worry about. So maybe fill that all in with concrete. Oh, that's actually good to know. That's a faster way to get through there than dig through there. If you got something that actually digs through dirt, easy. Just remember that they spawn on the sides. But I thought you could do some really creative shit. Got all these little side rooms and shit. Got a hidden stash right there. With boar hammer. Actually, that's probably the best fucking hidden stash I've ever gotten. But it's an actual cool house. Alright. Tier 4 compound bow. At least it ain't another damn crossbow. Though the crossbows do sell for a lot of money. Hopefully you keep getting better, though. I know feeling sick really sucks. Drains everything out of you. But yeah, this was definitely one that I thought about. I mean, you got a pretty good fight to clear everything out. Because I think it's what? I mean, it is a, what, tier 3? But some bad shit has spawned in these walls, I will say that. And that's how you normally get in, is through here. I think I've had a direwolf come flying out at me here. One day. I believe. Of course, I mean, obviously everything is dependent on your stage as well, too. Howdy, partner! I mean, I have no comment. That's some Looney Tunes shit right there. Aw. Yeah, there is a lot of space in the in this one too, ain't there? Oh, well, fuck it. Let's just run in there real quick. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, there's another one that almost looks like this that can be very confused is the CD Manor. That one I haven't done a whole lot. AP rounds for the win. Shoots through them, it shoots through walls. Look, look! Normal fucking dog ain't gonna try to bust through a metal gate. That's actually a nice house. Because these were the types of houses that I was looking at for the longest time as far as renovations and shit. You know, lots of room. No, not the biggest rooms, but decent bathroom. Decent sized bedroom. Oh, sorry, Kenny! You should have locked the door. Yeah, a decent, you know, it's a modest house with the room. Pretty cool spot. Again, the fucking chandelier, which actually does light up this pretty decently at night. Not 100%, but it is something. Again, well, I mean, I say the same thing about everything, but there's a lot of houses have a lot of good potential. And then the actual basement. Yeah, you don't even have to use that subway if you didn't want to. Like, I think when I was looking at it, I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, there's always something bad right there. Today it was a blue Skittle thing. Oh, and shoot your shit. Because if you really want to get creative, you turn this into your forges and all that. And then that's where you dig yourself, like an underground garage. Have a big old, I don't know. Have you seen how I've been doing my garages underground with the garage door laying flat on the ground? That's what I would do. I would turn this into a garage. And then I would totally pull out like the police cars and shit, and I'd fill some of these up, make it like a car collection. I guess I'm a jackass. But, you know, potential. You know. Sorry, Blueberry. Well, even if it's not the strongest early game, that wall will still at least buy you a little bit of time, you know? Which is how I've always looked at it. And honestly, when it comes to these walls, this should be stone, right? 1200? Yeah. So you can immediately turn that into cobblestone. And early game, you can always, well, if you're proactive, you can always have enough cobblestone scrounged up from multiple sources throughout the day. I'm not sure how I'd want to do the gate, though. But it is 5, so if you're at that stage where you could have a garage door, you could have your front door as just a garage door and have it automated. But, you know, just it's one of those houses where it's because of the style. You know, you got, like, the tower, like, you know, you got a porch type of thing, certain other POIs. That's what kind of draws me, because it's, if it's not modern aesthetic, then I kind of want something that, like old Victorian, maybe? Is that the right era that would be considered? I'm not a architectural savvy person, so I don't really know when it comes to that shit. Oh! Hey, Blueberry! See? They explode. And don't get me wrong, they're good. Like I said, when I was doing the little demolition man. But I want that. When I blow up Zeds, I want to see them fly through the air. Because I am a sadistic bastard. So it's kind of detrimental in my mind, you know, when they don't, you know. If I use something like the rocket launcher, which, I mean, yeah. Although that trajectory of the rocket launcher, Jesus Christ, that... Whoo, that's a little bit of a learning curve. Yeah, it's just one of those things where the whole point of Demolition Man series is to see them flying through the air, the ragdoll. Because I did after I did that poll, verifying if exploding crossbow arrows would still classify as using explosives, because technically it would be, but it is using an actual weapon. Because it is a precursor to the rocket launcher, I guess, in a sense. Horde Night? Oh, fuck. God. My walls were still kind of destroyed, but talk about fast, because the compound bow, you just pluck them one after another.
Good evening.
It is
need
good
tools,
fun.
Right there with some good work. Here is your reward.
up? What the fuck? Oh, the county jail, huh? Hey, yeah, kiss my ass. Oh, man. One day we need to go into Higashi Pharmaceutical. I love that fucking... I did. I really did love the top floor. Hey, there's actually a couple other ones. That ain't the big towered ones. Like Vanity Tower, I still want to flip those top floors. But... There's, I think... It's in the city. I don't believe it. No, it's not a Remnant POI. But it's like one of those store-type POIs. I forgot what the POI is. But the top floor does have, like, a small little apartment up there. I just think that was actually... That would have been cool for, like, a small little outpost. Because I like the thought of having that, you know, elevated position. We've done Fort Chopper so much. See, and Deshong Tower. I never see Deshong Tower as infested anymore. I don't know about you guys, but every time I see Deshong Tower, it's always a fetch. I would love to do Deshong Tower again. I should do that on my own one night. And see how the performance actually handles. Because I remember thinking a long time ago, it's like, I wonder if you guys would like, even just one-offs of me doing the different POIs. Yeah. Would anyone actually want to see that? Even if it's separated from a series or whatnot. Because I never really know. You know, that's the thing with YouTube. You just don't fucking know. Because, I mean, yeah, I would love to have the channel grow and all that. Don't get me wrong. But I'm always hesitant because it's like, you know... Because obviously, if you guys... You guys know by now, I can be long-winded. Even when I don't intentionally mean to be. Yeah, Strawberry, it's always hit and misses with the saves. That's even like the Zen spawning inside a POI. You're not always guaranteed the same thing. Some locations inside the POI is almost a given. But a lot of times, nah. You can find, like dogs. You can go there 8 out of 10 times and always have dogs. And then that one time you show up, no fucking dog. What it used to be... and what it has become. I'm on his home. I mean, honestly, I am really happy with that. That actually... a little bit more extravagant and luxurious than originally intended. Still got it. Well, except for on the challenge when I was missing some of those shots. It's like, you gotta be shitting me. Nobody else? Alright. I will say, the more I'm using the, it's not cobblestone, Jay. The more I'm using the flagstone, the more I'm really starting to love the aesthetic. Especially with, like, a black trim or something around it. Or if I was to use the actual, like, stone. Whether it's that one or the yellow one. It definitely looks fancy. But I kind of like it more as a wall than, on the floor. Like, some POIs, they use that like the pathway instead. And, I mean, to be fair, actually, that would actually look pretty stylish on this one. It would kind of tie in with the wall. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Okay, so let's put... There's our 6,000 dukes. Job well done. See, that's kind of, and that's like kind of the worst part about better barter. You know, yeah, that's 10%, and yeah, you do make a little bit more dukes, but if I had maxed out better barter, we would make 6,600 dukes, and just not 6,000. It's like, really? I make a whole whopping 600 fucking dukes more for maxing out that perk? Now, of course, the benefit is the actual discount. Yeah, 25% cheaper on everything. Smack that with your tier 6 ranger hat or sunglasses, with a cigar in your face, sugar butts, awesome sauce, cheesecake, shit. Well, you guys have seen tier 6 solar cell for fucking 10 grand. Ammo's dirt cheap. But what's the point? And that's my gripe. A lot of these perks, by the time you max it out, it's actually kind of useless. Now, by the time you actually max out that, unless you're the type that actually just full on sues into just one fucking attribute, then, you know, if you happen to be in that attribute, then yeah, of course, I guess it makes sense. But I'll always be more of a jack of all trades type of player. Maybe in the morning we need to run to Bob. Sell a lot of this shit. I love the treasure hunter mod. Give me that extra 10%. 1 square less digging any day of the week. Especially early game. Because... what exactly? Yeah, and that also increases your loot stage. I mean, it's the perfect thing. At least in my mind it is. I think it's one of those that are really good. Got more cash. All this is going downstairs, except for the recog. I didn't realize we had one freaking stone. And then, Cash should be holding all the ammo, so we can leave him. Yeah. That was everything out of the gyrocopter? All that for one fucking PLI, basically. Yeah, Southern Victoria Field? Okay, so it's not just me, right? That's why one of the times I actually would like to take over some of those newer farm homes that they've added with 2.0. Especially that one. That one just gives me Long Dark vibes. It looks almost exactly like the one from the Long Dark. Not identical, but yeah, pretty good actually. And I like it. Of course, I am easy to please half the time, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, in a sense. I just ain't... it sucks, I just ain't got enough fucking time. Because there's so many PLIs that I'd love to do. Well, we got 10 recog for the night. Not for the night, but for Horde Night, so we got more than enough that we need. We only go through like 4 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's reward ourselves with a chili dog. And you know what? No, actually, no. Let's not do that. I'd rather save the buff for the next when Horde Night's about to start. Oh, wait. Didn't we make water? No, that was my other game. Never mind. Well, I mean... I like how they screwed us over by not being able to fast equip it. Because a lot of other items you can, do the little shortcut and swap it out to equip. Which does remind me, our Duke Collector's probably fucking full too. Don't even have to stay. You don't even have to stay at the water. As long as you get the automation, you start moving away. Oh, we had 7 in there. Well, hell. Shit fire. Let's just make it even then. See? There we go. So, let's do... What do we got? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120. So that's what, 40 each? How much wood do we need? Oh my fucking god. Fuck off then. Do not, I don't know about you guys, do not trust that number. Because I don't know how many times it's like, oh, it's exactly the right number. They did it so you can, no. I come back and the motherfucker ain't even done. Yeah, I would love to, like I said, I would love to actually just go back and hit a lot of those, a lot of the POIs. Not only that, but maybe the way I do it, at the same time might help somebody if they're struggling with those POIs. But then, but then there's the thing. Do I go the official route through the POI? The official pathing? Or do I say, fuck it, and just, do it the way I do it? There we go. Plenty of water. I like my little... I like my little brick oven type shit now. Although, usually I would actually have this lower. And then I would put vents right here. Because it does light up nice. See, I love the lighting in this game does really fucking do the game justice a lot of times. At least in my mind it does. You do get some cool shit. Every now and then. I even had some damn clay, even though we threw away clay. We must have picked that up at the Taylor Mansion or something. That does remind me, I gotta get those forges going. I should have done that from the damn start. Yeah, we made 1,000. That was a fucking gunpowder somehow. I will throw them in there. Let's see. Electrical. Oh, another. Good. We were hurting on gunpowder. Uh, 15,000. Alright. Get that steel up. Yeah, we'll go another 4 stacks before we put clay back in the forge. Yeah, let me smelt my learning elixir. That's totally what I want to do. Oh, and Cass, come here. We're gonna have to box everything real quick. Yeah. We gotta box our 7.62 ammo. All these fucking... Oh my god. Unreal. Unreal. Well, actually, what I can do is grab that, put that in there, grab that. Let's move all our box. God damn it, it's not going to do that, is it? I'm going to have to manually grab all of these. There we go. Slap you in there. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we're already about that point where we're rivaling Preacher. Hands down. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean that is the problem with the bigger POIs. If you're starting a project and you don't finish it, it sucks. That's why that's why a lot of my games go long term, because I refuse to just, abandon it if I'm in the middle of it. Unless the build kind of went, shitty and it didn't go exactly the way I was hoping. This is what I should have did from the get-go. Alright, let me put that. Oh, no, don't put that in there. Put that. 1, 2, 3. Reload our stuff. There we go. We even got regular fucking ammo in here. Yeah, cool. Let's just get a shitload more brass. The last multiplayer game, I think I mentioned it before, or if you guys didn't watch it, the last multiplayer in 1.4, I took over, was it Fire Station 7 or Fire Station 8? And I wasn't using Magnum, so all the 44 rounds I was turning into brass. My God, my workbenches were non-stop crafting fucking 44 rounds. Up right there until the end, then I decided to use my Vulture. But for the most of the whole series, I didn't use the Vulture. Because again, I like trying to change up the weapon loadout. That way I'm a little bit different. Well, and that's the thing. The pathing sometimes in the game can be a pain in the ass. But to be fair, it's actually easier to just make your own path half the time in a PLI. Yeah, so it's like a catch-22. All right, so oh, you would be opposite. Okay, whatever. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Let's get all this prep so when the Horde Night comes around. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I mean, the sad thing is I don't even have to take well, proved it kind of last time. I didn't have to take anything, but what? Didn't we just use the sniper rifle, the SMG, and the M60 last time? Yeah. Well, see, now that's the thing. With the lights, that's how Legacy was. We didn't have, we didn't have electricity in Legacy. So all the lights in Legacy, when you crafted them, you just came by and did that. You know, we didn't have electricity, so we just were able to turn them on and off. But at the same time, I wanted electricity. I wanted that extra element, because I'm the type that wants that reward and that payoff. So, like, if I did a mod where it gave me all the different lights, cool. But I kind of want the mod to require me to hook it up to electricity for it to work. Like, Jarudal, the one that Jarudal used, that's how his was. He had all the different lights in the game, but, he was able to hook it up to electricity. Because I want that payoff. But now in the case of something like the chandelier, even at base level, like right now, for the fact that I'm on a fucking console, I'd take whatever I can fucking get, to be honest. So, if the fun pimps were to allow modding to happen on console, but it was limited, and the only mod I would be able to get would be to toggle them on and off, fuck it, I'd take it. you know, just so I can use the chandelier, or I can use the actual table lamps. Things of that nature. Let's see. Do we box all of this? Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Actually, yeah, we can put that. That's the cursor right there, so all we gotta do is fill up to that line. I said to that line. 2, 3. But yeah, I would gladly. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get on console. But I would prefer to have that, that requirement. But again, if that was the only option, yeah. Not like I'm not going to use it then. I would totally use it. Let's see, 36. So we need a stack and 1 box. Where's Shane? This is fucking, this is preacher level ammo already. But oh yeah, but don't get me wrong, I'm not hating. I would love, even if it was just that option, you know. 10 stacks is 3,000. And let's see, we got what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So 2 full boxes plus 1. There we go. 8, 9, 10. 3,000. Oh, there it went. Okay. Sometimes I like that memory shit. Other times that's a pain in the ass. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 2 full stacks plus 1. Ah! Shit. Nope, I want my... Did I get my wood? Yeah. Well, all loose ammo gets thrown away. There we go. Whew. Scared the shit out of me. Or, wait a minute. No, there's that one, so we didn't accidentally pick up that. Yeah, there's the other 9 boxes. Okay, we didn't fuck up. Okay, now what I'm going to do, is I'm fucking tired of that. There. Reset the toolbar. You know, if I was to play an actual super long-term game like I could have with the house flipper, I would end up needing like 5 fucking boxes of fucking ammo for one type still. Even with boxing everything. There's Shane, speak of the devil. Think I got enough ammo now? Just, you know, just saying. I'm pretty sure all the island chain off of Florida can be ours. Yeah, it would be nice if they actually gave us a real Switch instead of that. Oh. Wait, why did you stop working then? That's kind of weird. I know damn well we got more than enough juice. Yep. Running 145 watts out of 180. And even though, well, let's do that. Yeah, we still got 95 watts through the damn battery. So we got hit with that glitch as far as lights go. This is what I'm talking about. It's hit and miss with the lights sometimes. So this time now it's not even fucking working, which is kind of weird. Other times, if I leave a light on and I come home, yeah, you're hooked up. So, alright, fine. We just rehook it. What the shit? So apparently, this one doesn't want to work right now. So if I left the game and came back, it probably would work. Yeah, there's the power. That's going straight to that. Which obviously, if that wasn't working, none of these lights would be working. Yeah. But, like I was saying, there's many times I've come back from, if I left the lights on, I come back, they'd be one would be flickering. Yeah, it's not a perfect system. That sucks. No, actually, there's probably a good chance. Let's see. I'll turn it on. Why not? That's just the game being the game. See, that is the fear of doing, like, the bigger POIs, because there's always that chance. Let's leave the chunk for a minute. Come back, and it'll probably work. But like I was saying, I've come back and had the light bulb flashing red. I've had it as the purple, black light color, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So how you doing today, Shane? Everything good? Watch the fucking game crash. Okay, did we go away far enough? Oh, what the shit? Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. I've never had the light not actually work. You weren't a puppy? I had a dog bark. I come out here as a fucking cat. Nope. Well, whatever. Pretty fucked up, ain't it? Now, we got more than enough juice going, so there's no excuse of why. One of life's very fun things with this game, huh? Let's go ahead and did we ever craft additional No, we never did craft the additional, dew collector shit. Or not dew collector, but apiary stuff. All our brass is done. That's 9,000 brass right there. $11,000. Oh, what was the other resource? Oil shale. So we're able to stack brass into stacks now. So, but we still can't turn clay into stacks of 5. And we can't do oil shale that way. I don't think. Was it oil shale? Or no, it wasn't oil shale. Not oil shale. What the fuck resource was I looking at? Oh no, maybe it was oil shale. I just didn't have the book on my other game. I think that might have been it. Yeah, never mind me. I'm being stupid here. Okay, so recipe, apiary. I would like to get one more, so we have 4 out there. Make it nice and even. We will need forged iron, 8 duct tape. I don't think we got duct tape. I don't know. Apiary. There we go. Now let's go with I don't know the names of them off the bat. I know there's a smoker. Brooding box. Hang on. Okay. Science, maybe? Is that what it is? Is it in science? The fuck? Ventilator. This is goddamn fucking stupid. Is it under tools? It's under tools then, ain't it? Okay. Fucking, it's a goddamn mod. Just fucking put it under fucking mods. How fucking goddamn difficult is that? Fucking stupid. Actually, you know what? No, make fucking 2 of them. That way we have the mods for the next apiary if we end up getting another 5 beeswax. And then the other one, I believe, takes radiators. Which would be what? Honey extractor. That one, and then this should be the smoker, right? Smoker. So we need leather. Or no. I could have sworn one took, so what do we call it? It's not. Well, whatever. Whatever. Alright, now we got everything we need. And that has actually taken a hit for a while now, so... There. Fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Alright. Where were we? So we got that. Apiary's done. You're done. We got what? Probably like a minute or some shit for that. Nope, you haven't missed Horde Night. Do I have enough cloth? No, Shane, I do not. Honestly, I don't. If I was actually want to make money, and I use the same method that I used to make shitload of money on Legacy, nope, I do not have enough cloth. Not by a fucking long shot. Because they jacked up the price in 1.0. And that is king beds. King size beds. On Legacy, it took the resources. I mean, don't get me wrong. You needed, you needed springs. You needed, cloth, and you needed, cotton, along with short iron pipes and wood. But it was technically easier on Legacy, in my mind. But it was also cheaper. Per se. Yeah, it's still expensive shit, but that's how I was able to afford everything in Legacy. Let's take some of those. Actually, you know what? Take that whole stack. I don't want to do this. Lined up, or oh, look at the little tools on the back. Anyway, I don't know. I think keeping them the same. I mean, we could get technical if I really wanted to get more, but I don't really want more. Oh, that's right. I don't have a fucking backplane block. Well, apparently the bee said, fuck it. Alright, well, whatever. I think we are going to go this way. Or does it not match that way? Oh, it does. So we want it on that line. There we go. That way it at least matches that. Then we get another apiary. Like I said, I mean, now, yeah, if I had a shitload of beeswax, we could actually line up quite a few, leave a space in between. But 4 is more than sufficient. And it's not like we actually go out of our way to, so whatchamacallit, hit tree stumps anymore. Alright, so you got... You got 90. Ooh. 90. You got 90. And for whatever reason, you can't fast move it there. Makes no sense. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do our farm. Go. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to run over to the farm, replant our shit. Kind of sounds like a good plan. Oh, actually, the stone ain't supposed to go in there. There you go. Yeah, we'll just we'll switch to a decent amount of flowers in that yard, though. What about it? I mean, I'm not going. All right. Get our farm nice and ready. Sure, motorcycle. Ow. There we go. Let's grab. Oh, so he didn't have no chrysanthemum. Okay. I think before I'm tempted to actually back out of the game and let it load fresh again. Because that light bulb should be working. So, kind of concerning a little bit. There you go, Cat. Farming Simulator 2026. Told you it was 7 days to 7 days to farm. God damn it. I feel like we lost some crops. So while we're doing this, hop seeds. There we go. Our mushrooms are done. Fucking mushrooms, man. Alright. Alright, where? Grab that. Recipes. Let's see, how many seeds did we end up getting? Where's my mushroom seeds? Only 37? There we go. Grab them all. So, let's do a bunch of chrysanthemum. That way we have a lot of flowers, so I can go and take my my Molotovs and we can set the whole thing on fire. Just yeah. Burn it all. So how many we got? That's 20. Do I want to go any higher? Actually, the goldenrod I would. How many more can we make? Only 15? Alright, well, we'll hold off then. I know people bitch about farming, but I don't know. Ain't that fucking hard. Yeah, it's kind of stupid that it takes 5 seeds, don't get me wrong, but fuck. Fucking stay on top of it and plant it, it ain't nothing. And it's actually better, I mean, let's face it. You go back on Legacy or the old style, hey, you fucking pretty much solve fucking, well, oh, there it is, I guess, maybe. I guess it's the same people that bitched about the glass jars. You know, you had everything solved within the first fucking hour of the game. Let's face it, farming was OP as fuck in the day. And it still is, you know. But you got people that, you know, it's like, oh, I should have 3,000 fucking goddamn fucking crops from one plant or some shit. God damn, that's supposed to be a slower progress a little bit. Plant more and you get more. Get the right armor and you get more. Not very hard. Very sustainable. And like early game, plant what you got. And then that way you can keep on increasing the other shit as it goes along. I don't know. Oh, is it Tuesday? Yeah, sorry for your loss, man. Yeah, that sucks. How many rolls we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do we'll do another roll of corn. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Not much on coffee, though. Okay. We'll take what we can get out of that. As far as super corn goes, let's do another, what, 16? And that, I think that does all those? Oh no, 40 is only 2 rolls, never mind. Still have 2 more rolls. I mean, we don't need potatoes. Which we could do another. Well, you know what? Let's do another roll of pumpkin seeds then. Which is what? Another 9. And then. Sure, why not? Let's do a roll of potatoes. We got what? We need 12 of those. Voila. Sustainable endeavors. you very much. Now let's grab all our mushroom seeds. Let's see how many mushrooms we can actually get in this bad boy now. A whole field of shrooms. Ah, what's up, Lise? Did you sleep good, though? It's the important thing. And hopefully you're feeling better, obviously, as a result. Still ain't enough fucking mushrooms. That's okay. We just got one big old field of tiny little pieces growing out of the ground. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could go back and get more, but look at that. Look at that. There you go. Ladies, you can go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Save that for later. Or guys, if you're into that, yeah, whatever. No judgment here. Alright, let's go. Let's drop that off. Let's see. All that stuff's there. 6 hours straight. Nice! Finally, you get some fucking sleep that's longer than an hour or two. Farmer J. Hey, you can have flowers for your bride. I'm not judging. That's up to you, Joe. That has no influence on me. Now, if you want to plant some flowers for Shane, so when Samara shows up on him, I mean, you're more than welcome to. Just saying. I mean, I keep beating her down with a damn sledgehammer. She keeps going back, so I'll give her that. She's fucking persistent. It's like, look, lady, I don't know where Shane's at. He's sleeping, I guess. If he wanted you to know, he'd tell you. But no. She comes screaming at me with her fucking creepy sister. And her creepy other sister and cousins and everything else. Let's just shut that off. There we go. My light's working again. Yay! Okay, so I gotta do something about this fucking honey, though. We need to... maybe we stick another, steel cabinet. Now that we got 3 fucking apiaries. I'm pretty sure... Do we have one in stock? Let's just double check real quick. We got some appliances. We got some plants. We got some farm plots still. Okay, well that ain't nothing. We just grab a little bit of steel. Grab some springs. Grab some mechanical parts. Swip over here. Steel, cabinet. Slap you. Takes only a minute. Of course, take note, that's also because I have all the perks in advanced engineering, so faster work speed than benches. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to put on tools. I just think mod, because it's a mod for the, you know. Now, I'm trying to use logic, and I should know better. I like the fact that it does light up. I guess now it does look a little bit more lit up. I think 1.0, I couldn't tell the difference. Well, I just went on about the whole candy thing a little while ago, Joe. You may not want to eat candy, especially if you're not feeling good. Just saying. Oh, look at that. I kiss your whole ass for you. I don't know. Are you gonna bring flowers? Okay. So obviously, thinking maybe like right down here. Just put a little honey container off to the side. Because I don't really have anything really good for it. Yeah, I don't want to put it. Now on Legacy, yeah, I would actually craft the cabinets because, well, we didn't have paint, so you had to. That's we even got radiated mushrooms. What the hell are they doing in there? In fact, let's go ahead and pop one. You gotta chill out a little bit before Horde Night. Let's see. Yeah. Nice and trippy. Look at the pretty colors. Everything's so much better. Look at your flowers, cat. Look at that. They're grooving for you and everything. Makes the blue pop. Look at that. Just start seeing blue everywhere. And that was the end of it. Too bad it didn't actually do something for you, though. Okay, so we got that settled. I'm almost tempted to put another light instead of right there. Although, wait, were we able to put a light on there? I'd almost be tempted to move it. Because it does feel a little bit darker in certain areas recently. Yeah, I could slap the light there. Oh, no, it's got to be a center beam. That was the only center beam. That's why we didn't put the light there. That's right. Yeah, maybe not. I guess sorry. Well, after doing now it's getting corrections. We're now up to 21,000. 35 kills. Not too shabby. We got no points. I don't think there's anything in challenges that we outside of we gotta kill 14 more bears. 11 more mountain lions. 6 more snakes. Fucking deer. Just like Legacy. That's why I killed all the fucking deer every time I saw the motherfuckers on Legacy. They never would fucking spawn. And we're still 7 away on chickens. Some sons of bitches are fucking slippery today. But I don't really give a shit. You know, I mean, like, look, what actual fucking reward are you gonna get by the time you get, again, by the time you get all of this shit, what the fuck is the trader gonna offer that's gonna be like, oh, that was totally worth spending fucking the last 8 hours suffering with broken fucking limbs on my character? Oh, magazine books that I've read 300 hours ago. Yeah, that's like the demo. Now, at least you get, what, the 10,000 XP, which is nice for later game. But the legendary crafting bundles? If you've killed 50 fucking demos, I'm pretty sure you got goddamn legendary parts in your fucking box. If you don't, well, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Learn how to play the game. Because you should have fucking resources by then. Like early game, like the smaller ones, like the 500, zombie kills, those are nice. But the later game ones, like by the time you kill all the animals, by the time you get all the mining, which technically, well, you can get all of them almost up until, that'll take the longest. But by the time you get that, they ain't gonna fucking offer you nothing worth a damn. It's kind of sad. Now, maybe if they were to link it to something, like, oh, you get all the mining done, it'll get you like a legendary fucking tool, like an actual legendary tool, something that's actually worth fucking getting, like one hit, maybe a pickaxe that actually one taps a fucking any type of resource in the game, or no, not a tool, fuck that, make it a legendary mod. That's what I want to see. Nope, no bunnies. No bunnies. Just the way we like it here, because I want to believe with my whole heart that you all are not sadistic bastards. Of course, I know this is a lie, but I'm going to convince myself this, so I'm going to live in fantasy world and say it's a great thing that we all agree that there has been no rabbit kills. Ah, what's up, Shade? Welcome back, man. Anyway. That's good. Everything's good. Everything is fine. In fact, it's so fine. Let's go ahead and just, load up all this shit. We'll sell what sand we can to Bob. And I mean, sure, why not? I'm gonna save that. We're gonna just let that stockpile, fuck it. And I don't need the pumpkin cheesecake because there's not a fucking thing we need to buy. I can't even justify buying ammo. Well, you know what? I could save the damn exploding arrows, I guess. Fine, I'll save the exploding arrows. God damn it, Shane. Get your girl in fucking check, dude. Hello, where you at, bitch? There you are. Woo! That was a prickly situation. Oh no, you fat fucker. Oh, look at that. Think I didn't see you over there? Yeah, you got no fucking limbs now. There you go. Y'all throwing fucking trash out here in the backyard? Motherfuckers, man. Quit littering in my fucking backyard, people. There you go. Oh! Hey, Harry! Hey, did I just hear a... No. Okay. Well, on the plus side, got a couple seats. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Grab that, grab that. Ah, fuck it. Sell the goddamn mod. We don't need it. In fact, just throw that in there. Good enough. Okay, can we fucking go now? Can we? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. Oh, and apparently we got a job to turn in here. Look, the Nile's not just a river in Egypt. Just saying. What up,
Good
Bobby
morning.
boy?
I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Aww. There you go, I'll take your gas, Bobby. Thanks for the 6,000 dukes. I'm not even gonna bother repairing the shit. We don't even give a shit at this point anymore.
Check these out.
Hey, you can even have a glass jar.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Holy shit, Bobby.
You're looking at the right hombre, partner.
There you go, buddy. Hopefully you can take the majority of this shit off my hands. Apparently there was an arrow still in that one.
Come back soon. We restock often. I got vehicles so slick, they make the road runner jealous.
Oh, Bobby.
Indeed.
There you go, Bobby. You're getting all the sand. Sorry, buddy. I am not taking that back with me.
I got machines that'll make your heart skip a beat. Thank you very much.
That's why even with the armor, at some point, You always get so many duplicates of that shit.
Bless my gears and grease.
But even if I use it, um, you know, we break it down for the parts. There's only so many parts that he'll buy as well.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Well, I can beat anything with a stick, Bobby. So we made what? 68,000 dukes? Not bad. And that wasn't even with us fucking holding a vulture for the extra discount. No better barter. And we didn't even repair all the shit. Is there a method to this madness? Nope. Nope, there is no method. It's just randomized chaos.
Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
I mean, even without the, all we got is the, well, we didn't even take the pumpkin cheesecake. Yeah, 36,000, shit. If we needed it. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing that we need. I don't need the duct tape. We don't need no parts. We don't need cobblestone. You know. I'll take the grenades, because why not? I'll take the grenades then. I'll take your frag grenade. And of course, everything else is basically what we sold them. There's nothing in the mods that we ever need again. Nothing in this that we ever need. Nothing in here that we ever technically need. Nothing in books, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we read every single schematic. There might be a drone schematic that we haven't. Probably not, though. I'll buy the eggs. That's actually about it. And then if I really wanted to go all in, I'd buy filling up my honey. I'll take another one of those. I'll take a cabinet. You know what? Let's stock up on bar stools just in case. Because we are going to have multiple... We got multiple bars now, so... Yeah, we'll take some more toilets just in case. Fuck it, I'll take the kitchen sink. Why not? We do have quite a few POIs to whatchamacallit. Better safe than have some anyway. Not to mention, we're still got fucking 69,000
well, hot diggity
fucking
dog. I might close up early today.
Let's see. I'll take the rock busters. We'll stock back up on those. Stock up on that. I'll buy it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy that. Yeah, we'll buy the Mega Crush, sure. Hey, you know what? I'll buy the beer. We'll slowly fill up our coolers with that. Hey, Bobby! Great doing business with you, bro. Sorry? Not really. Let's get this truck out of the way. Clean up these damn roads. I don't want to accidentally drive into them and blow them up. I did that yesterday. Quite a bit. Though, of course, to be fair, though, yeah, I'll try to get to the desert city as fast as humanly possible. Which, I don't know. I don't know if it was actually worth it or if it was a bust when it's all said and done. Because I could have got that Yucca any fucking where. I guess the plus side is I did get that compound bow out of there. So I guess it was kind of worth going to the Desert City, but... Whoops! Now, this is the only bad thing. I don't... Motherfucker, dude! What, gyrocopter fucking shipping off paint? I know we had all that fucking painted. Yeah, that paint fucking disappeared. There's no way that wasn't painted. We've done this multiple fucking times now. But, as I was saying, that's the only bad thing about not having a lot more room. Because, like, normally I would actually have I wouldn't have the runway that fucking close to everything like that. Alright, so we did pick up a couple seeds. That. There we go. First thing first, let's go ahead and drop off the beer. Drop off the buffs. Drop off the Mega Crush. Now the bad thing is, we got a coffee pot, but yeah, which is kind of why what was it in my other builds? I like putting it on its own cabinet. That way I can fill up the appliance, but then the cabinet underneath I can slap all the excess. Yeah, the husband skill actually does pay dividends overall, especially if you're trying to get a shitload of meat. Of course, it's only after you max it all out that you get double the resources, so, you know, normally like 10 pieces of meat, you get 20, 22 sometimes, something like that. Which may or may not get excessive if you decide to go hunting. Just saying. Okay, where the hell did my drone go? Gas, sure. I'll refill everything up real quick. There we go. Don't you need more gas? No. God damn it. I got enough fucking shit around everywhere? No. I know we got a lot of our decor over at the town, but there's a case we go over there and we find out that we need some more. Really, the bar stools wasn't an actual bad bad purchase. Go. You can smoothies. So I was looking. That's like when I was living out here. I was trying to figure out where the fuck could I put an industrial coffee pot? Because I like the industrial coffee pot to put my blackstrap coffee in, but I can't really think of a spot. You know, like I didn't want them. You know, I didn't want those right next to there. Yeah, I wanted at least some spot to, you know, wash dishes and shit. Of course, I would prefer to have a bigger kitchen so I could put a kitchen aisle or something. Which I guess I could have put one block right there and made it a single, like, little kitchen aisle. Yeah, don't ask me about cologne and shit. Fuck if I know about that world. I've never been interested in that shit. That type of shit. To ever give a fuck. It's like me a guy, I slap deodorant on and go on. Yeah, fine. I think that's kind of ridiculous. Oh, those are cross bubbles. Okay, we'll sell those then. There. See, and that's the thing that got me, like the paint. Because even your vehicles are fucking rusted. Everything is fucking rusted. I crafted this motherfucker. Now, if they want to do degradation throughout throughout your game, where, you know, if you want to keep it looking fresh, you gotta repair it for the aesthetic. But you craft something, that fucking shit should be goddamn brand new looking. And I know it's going for the whole post-apocalyptic fucking aesthetic. But then, like I said, make it visually degrade. After a very long time, though. Hell, that'll give you... Well, if you like the aesthetics, anyway, that'll give you motivation to spend some of your resources to keep repairing it. New element unlocked. Bondo. But that would be a pain in the goddamn ass, I'm not gonna lie. That would annoy the shit out of me. I still kind of wish I would have did it where we had the gyrocopter elevated. But I didn't really want to lose the complete sight of that. But to be fair, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, we technically didn't lose it because we put that up. So if I was to extend that and extend it that way, but I could still have the landing pad elevated, and then this would actually give parking to where we can pull the vehicles in, and then we just land on top of that. Then we just add a stairway off the platform somewhere, maybe over here. Have the stairs come down over here. You come up the stairs, you go around, you get onto the landing pad. Could do that. The only bad thing, though, is then the visual. Oh, I think, well, maybe not. Oh, let's just... Yeah, fucking track it, whatever. I don't give a shit. Let's see, out of curiosity, because we got a lip already up there. How would that actually look from a visual standpoint? Because we still want it to be the same length as this. Yeah, it's going to collapse if I don't do this. I'm just killing time before Horde Night, in case you guys were wondering why I'm doing this. No point in really starting anything on the western town right now. So I'd end up just having to fucking stop midway and then I'll lose what I was doing. Certain projects, it's better if I, you know, start to finish. That way it's fresh in my head. Unless I'm stumped and I'm trying to, you know, contemplate on stuff. And that changes things a little bit. So if we had it like that, right? That wouldn't take away. That really wouldn't take away from the aesthetic, would it? Now, the only bad thing, though, is the fucking 4x4. Because they added the stupid fucking totes on the top. So fucking stupid. Now, you got fucking seats here that doesn't even get fucking used. Why the fuck are they there, then? Our storage chests and shit should have been in the fucking bed. Because as I showed last, what was it, before, when you put the extra seat mod to hold 4 people, it lowers the tailgate and the jackass to sit on the end of the goddamn vehicle. Instead of the fucking seats that are in the fucking bed. I've never seen such fucking stupidness in my life. So, will it hit it? So fucking stupid, guys. Is it just me? I mean, seriously, is it just me that finds that fucking stupid? It can't be just me. I mean, it could just be me. You know. I mean, I kind of like it. Because what that would do is that would, well, obviously we would have the runway up there then. It doesn't block the visual. And that would actually give us enough room so when we drive in, we ain't got to worry about driving into the damn gyrocopter to spin the vehicle around. And in fact, I could then take a... Ooh! I could then just drive in the vehicle, you know, even keep it parked underneath it, like an awning. Well, that's the problem, Strawberry. They're not even used. You know, you know, I could see if you added the mod and it added those seats, and then the other 2 people, when they jump in, were sitting in those seats. But they're not used at all, which makes no fucking sense. Because like I said, when you put in the mod to where you can have 2 more people ride in the vehicle, they put it on the fucking tailgate. The tailgate gets lowered, and then they put 2 seats on the tailgate. Like, So then, and then, like I said, so if that's the fucking case, then why even have seats there? This should be there. You know? It makes no fucking sense. Are you able to have, well, how many people are you able to have in the vehicle? I thought it was only 4 people. Can you put 6 people in the fucking vehicle? Oh, okay, well then if 6 people can actually sit there. Because I found that stupid that it lowered it. Well, I don't know. Why the fuck would you have 6 people in one vehicle? You know how much goddamn loot that is? Ain't enough fucking loot. Okay, so if I do that, I mean, we will have to have a brace somewhere to hold it up for structural integrity. Yeah, watch it collapse because I put the fucking vehicle on it. It probably will, actually. Ah, no. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I should have had that elevated this whole time. Yeah, if you're going to have 6 people, then yeah. Because that would make sense then. If those seats are actually used by 4 people, because I've never been in with 4 people, then yeah, the other 2 people, because like I said, when you put the seat mod on there, it lowers the tailgate and puts 2 seats right there. But then it should be optional. I don't know. No, it still looks stupid on the fucking top. But that's just me. Alright, now the thing is, though, I won't be able to put the line on it. So what is it? 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Now, if memory serves me right, there should be one with a strip in the center. But that's a plate, though. Or is it only on the side? I can't remember. Let's find out. Trim. There's the half. No. Okay, so it's going to be the one. What? I don't. Hang on. Got some bullshit happening here. Okay, so fuck. Take away the plate name then. Okay, so I guess it's not the plate then. It's like a half block. So the only plate ones are this? Really? Huh. I could have sworn we had a plate with the strip. But I guess I'm just thinking about only the half blocks. Shit. And the hat block is too thick for what we're doing. Although, of course, if I would have put a hat block on the damn top, it would have matched. But yeah, I went with the plate instead. All right, well, I guess we just won't have a yellow strip on it. I'll double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure it does not clip through it. Where is it under decor? Yeah. Let's find out real quick. Okay, nope. Okay, so it doesn't sink through. Alright, well, it is what it is. So now the question is... Wow. Wow. If I knew that. We could have really extended that all the way to the back and made that a big fucking area. With no skylights, though, because... yeah, you don't want to land on glass panels, guys. I just tell you that right now. Yeah, 1 ton, you're still fine, Joe. That's good. You're fine with that. You shouldn't be feeling any weirdness with 110. Yeah, we'll have to bust those out, flatten those out. That way, we ended up using that little, that ramp or whatever. Now, I wonder if it'll do it. I've done something like this before, and it actually didn't drop the vehicle. It didn't realize the collision was gone. We're just making our place a little bit more fancier. How about that? I don't think you guys are opposed to that. Gotta kill a little time before Horde Night, right? Well, we'll get the starting foundation of it. Put you in trouble from your sugar muffin? Oh! Oh, what are you doing? What are you getting in trouble for already? How are you getting in trouble? guy's not even married. She's really running to start a fucking family. I'm not gonna touch that one. I'll stay out of it. Yeah, you all chat among yourselves. I am staying far, far away from comedy. Alright, starting a family's not a bad thing. Bad thing is we gotta break all these fucking down now. Oh, why did I make this shit concrete? Ah, well, that's alright. Oh, that's cool. She complimented you and everything, but yeah. You wanted 8 kids at one fucking point? What, are you trying to start a fucking NBA team over there, Shane? You might as well go for another 3 more and you could have your own football team. What the fuck, man? The problem, Lise, is the speed. I'll say that. If you want my advice, just trust your instincts. As long as you're happy, though, that's all that matters. You know, when it's all said and done, that's all that matters, but just trust your gut. 9 out of 10 times, it's never wrong. Well, usually. just say. So she wants 2, you want 4, make it 6. Problem solved. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh no, I broke 2 fucking blocks. Holy fuck. this game. Like I said, if they ever give us the fucking saying to turn that fucking bitch off, I am turning her off. Jesus Christ already. Yo, I mean, to be fair, Legacy was fucking worse sometimes. Like, I could start a brand new build. Nothing's fucking going. I craft 10 wood frames, set them on the ground, and she would fucking spawn. And like, yes, I placed 10 wooden fucking unbuilt frames on the ground. That warrants fucking screamers. We want you to build, and then let's punish the living fuck out of you for building. Yeah, like the certain mods and everything where you can turn off screamers, or the heat maps, yeah, I would. Like I said, I'd rather see, I would much rather see, just fucking give me big, massive, random hordes. But how many fucking times did anyone hear her fucking scream just now? You know, it's more of a fucking nuisance than it is an event. And I mean, don't get me wrong, random hordes, you know, you'd have the same kind of, you know, well, then again, random hordes wouldn't be generated by heat, so they would actually be more, I think they would have a little bit more thrill to them, if that makes sense. It could just be me, but I think massive random horde I would love to see. Not this, oh, there's 6 fucking tourists and they're not even walking toward me, they're walking off the distance away from me. I gotta chase them down to even get them to fucking attack me. Like I said, you know, all these changes that they do, they can't be fucking testing it. Or, if they do got somebody actually testing this shit out, fucking fire them. You know, either they must be sucking that fucking, the fucking dev's dick so good that they won't fire him or something, or they got some blackmail shit on them. Because whoever the fuck is testing this shit out is very fucking incompetent. They should not fucking be part of that team. Just saying. You know, like 2.5. Now, to be fair, I have a feeling with 2.5 when they dropped that in December, I don't care if they were told every info, they rushed it out. They were more worried about getting downvoted and shit. Because it wasn't out for Christmas. But some of the other shit, like whoever's, you know, supposed to be testing for, you know, I don't know, fucking quality or glitches. Unless they're being completely ignored. Now, something's obviously very fucking wrong. You know, just saying, you know. Because I don't want to put the blame on just one aspect. It's supposed to be a team effort. But then again, we don't know behind the scenes, do they actually work as a team? Or are they always constantly at odds? Or are they the type, you know, that completely ignores actual, you know, recommendations like, oh no, you know, this ain't ready in December. But so worried about getting downvoted. Yeah, like I said, a prime example, which I don't know the actual true story, I don't know, you know, the facts, but my perception with No Man's Sky was just that. When it was about to get released, Sony was pumping that fucking game. There was so much hype. And from a financial aspect, I understand why they were wanting to push it. You know, fans were getting impatient. Well, fuck the fans. Because what happened? No Man's Sky released. That was a fucking... Ooh, that was a big fucking disaster. Hello Games went silent. They didn't say a fucking thing for, I think... That came out, what, August of that year? 2015. I believe it was 2015 when it came out. And... What was it? We didn't hear anything from Hello Games until... What was it, like October? When they released their first update to the game? And they haven't looked back since. They actually made the right call. It worked out for them. Because those months of silence, that was actually not the best move at the same time, but they delivered with results. And actions do speak louder than words, and yeah, that immediately shut every fucking buddy up. Wow, at least 98% of people. And then look at the game where it is now. That game is... I actually thought about putting it on a couple days ago. Just because they, I think they just did another update. Yeah, it's like a big fucking mining colony now, shit. That game is just fucking off the fucking charts, man. What the hell is up with my drone, dude? All I keep seeing is that little fucker going around in circles. The horde base? No. We did, we repaired all the important tidbits. We're in good standing on the horde base. Nothing blew up at the, bottom, and actually, after we picked up all the loot bags, we did go around and, did light repairs on anything that got damaged. If anything, I might have to replace that pole at the circle. I don't think I do. I could be wrong, but I don't think we do. I don't think we need to. Guys think? Alright, so in the back of my head, I was thinking about, well, maybe I'll extend this. And then we'll move like the exercise equipment, set it up a little bit more fancy, blah 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 blah. Or we put another garage door right here. And of course that means we'd have to burrow that out a little bit, smooth that out. But that would actually give us another, make our own back, like, off-road path. Because there's the, dirt road. That's the other road to get to the, town. So if we come in from this way, we just turn right here and drive right into the base. And if we're coming from this way, yeah, we can actually do a loop without having to even turn around the 4x4 if we don't want to. Of course, that would be a little bit more work, because we'd have to take an auger and... Yeah, I'd have to fill in, I would have to fill in the block, though, wouldn't I? I don't know. I don't know, that's just a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought, but it's a thought nonetheless. I still haven't put a fucking... There. Okay, so repair kits. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're gonna want that. We're gonna want that. We're going to want a recog. In fact, we'll take a new stack of steel over there. I know we don't need a full steel, but not a bad thing to have. I know we got extra med kits, but let's make sure we have 2 on us no matter what. And actually, before I start doing this, I have got to go bathroom and fill up my drink. I'll be right back, guys. Uh-huh. Soup and the candy was a horrible idea. I told you don't eat that candy. As far as bandits go, I don't. No, I'm perfectly happy without them. I've seen their ability with AI mechanics to know exactly what the fuck would happen when we get bandits. The concept is good, but their execution I don't trust. Well, I told you about the candy, so. Well, see, that's the thing, Cat. They're in mods, and modders have proven to be actual capable people that know how to put stuff in the game. Just saying, there's the difference. Now, not all modders are actually that good, but the ones that are actually popular that added NPCs, yeah, yeah. Just, just saying, those are the people that we should be paying. That should be actually making the money, you know. My biggest, all right, to be fair, one of my biggest griefs about Bandits, this is a fucking zombie game. Now I get the apocalypse. You'll have people, blah blah blah. But I am kind of old school of that type of era that started playing the game. I haven't been here since Alpha One or anything like that, but um, where the game was all about lone survival. You know, a zombie world. You're by yourself. Sure, there's traders, but whatever. Um, so my biggest fear was if they added bandits, they would overdo it with the bandits. You know, we see how random hordes were. We've seen how the world has become more empty. Now there is a little bit more Zeds lately, but it's nowhere near to what it used to be like. Like the world was fucking packed. Like when you spawned in a new game, your ass did not fucking go far from your starting spot. Because the minute you broke that radius, that safe zone, it was game on. I mean, you just had fucking Zeds every fucking where. Um, it wasn't, oh, I'm gonna run to the trader and see one Zed along the way. Nah, you knew. Um, but my fear is, it wasn't that. It was the fear if they added bandits that the shift toward seeing bandits more often than the zombies. And at that fucking point, now it's not a zombie game. Zombies become an afterthought. Yeah, if I want a PvP experience, I'll go play fucking Rust or something. You know, if I want quote unquote human interaction and shit. But that, like I said, and it's not that I'm opposed to human elements in the game. I don't want it to supersede the fact that this is a fucking zombie game. As far as I go, anyway, as far as my perception, as far as my opinion goes on it, I'm not opposed to bandits, but again, if it becomes the primary focus in the game, then this is no longer. I mean, it already isn't no longer the same game for what it's worth. But it would just definitely take this game completely off path. Because my biggest fear, like I said, was the fact that just seeing how the random hordes would spawn and knowing how their track record is of when they add new shit, how jacked up is it going to be? And then subcategory from the bandits, let's talk about the AI mechanics. Is it going to be, and I would expect it to be, because they're not really that talented over there. I'm expecting GTA level bullshit. Sniping you out of rendering distance. I can't even see a piece of fucking trash from me to where my boxes are. You know, I just have that feeling that we're gonna be in a world where they're gonna be sniping us out of fucking rendering distance, and you won't even get to see them. Then they'll have god tier aim, so no matter what you do, you're always getting shot. Now you can't really have a fair fight. I know there was talk. What was it about? I don't know if it was somebody's fantasy or what. About how the bandits will have duck and cover tactics and shit. It's like motherfuckers, they can't even get the Zeds to walk to the door. You think they're gonna program a fucking AI to learn how to duck and weave behind buildings? Advanced. People got this illusion of this advanced fucking AI mechanic. And it's like they can't even get Zeds to operate right. Just saying. I mean, I would like to be optimistic and say that they'll get that straightened out and it would function right. And if they did, that would be cool. But I just don't have that faith. I don't have that blind naiveness anymore that they are capable of doing that. Now, modders, that's a different point. We've seen that, quite a few mods, even though I can't play mods, I've seen the mods where, the NPCs actually do work right. They are functional. And, if they were smart, they would just fucking hire those guys real quick and help them work on the game. But I think they're so obsessed with doing it all themselves. That's been the biggest problem. Just saying. I mean, that's the perspective. That's the immediate afterthought in my head. You know. Well, it's not really pointless fearing. It's about being openly critical before it happens, and maybe with enough momentum, it'll prevent them from doing that. Not that it's going to, but that's just optimism right there. Thinking, you know. Yeah, I mean, if they fuck up, it's gonna drop, and they are gonna fuck up though. That's the problem. I want this game to succeed. I don't want to be cynical about it. I want to be optimistic. I want to be like, yeah, they're gonna add bandits. It's gonna be balanced. There's that key word that they don't understand in any aspect in this game, which is why, you know, I am the way I am when it comes to that opinion. Um, yeah, because I love this fucking game to death, obviously, but facts are facts. Track record says they're gonna fuck it up bad, and then we'll have update after update after update, hot fixes, if you will, trying to course correct it, and then they'll break something else in between that, and then they'll fucking change something that could completely breaks it. It just it sucks. It really does because it'd be cool to see bandits, but I already have that fear that they'll jack up. I mean, all right, here's a prime example. Look at Spitters and Yeti. And even today, now Chuck and Rancher, or whatever the fuck they want to call them. What more do you see in the biomes than anything else now? Even when they quote unquote reduced it by 50%, which was a fucking lie. Because I'll tell you what, I guarantee they jacked up 200% spawn rate and then reduced it by 50%, which kept it at 100%, but they can legally say they reduced it by 50%. They're, trick of words, easy manipulation. Well, no, we reduced it by 50%. We just didn't tell you that we jacked it up to 200% before we did it, so we kept it the same. Because now, recently, I've actually gotten lucky. We haven't seen that many spitters for some reason. But for the longest time, what all did I see every time I went in the desert? Fucking spitters. Every time we went into the snow biome, what all did we see the most? Yeti. Or now Chuck. It's slightly changed here and there, but it's still pretty consistent. Hell, yesterday, the minute I walked into the actually, I didn't even get to walk in the fucking desert. I was on the edge, and Dan had put a bunch of crates in the middle of the road, right? Because I stopped and got those. I just broke the desert. That's what it was. I just broke the desert, and immediately I had 4 spitters on me. And that's my fear with bandits. It'll be a broken spawn percentage that'll heavily favor one thing over the other. And kind of breaks away from everything else in the game. Oh, they're Russian. It's just their speed is that's as fast as they can go. you know, they're not the most track record. Of course, I still take a little bit of offense to the fact that they tried to blame the player base on why Bandits ain't out yet. And I still say, okay, I'll give the credit of the doubt. He worded it wrong at that town hall. What he was trying to say was not really that direct, but it still came off that way. So, it kind of bad. Yeah, I'll worry about it when it comes, but it's also kind of stupid to fucking wait till it happens before trying to try to emptive. Because then we got to wait for a fix to fix it. Yeah, better to get the concerns out in the front so they can focus on it before they fuck it up. But they don't listen. At least from what I've seen, they don't listen to any feedback. And if they do, it's very rare. Windows updates? Yeah. Yeah, because, well, I'm not very technical, Joe, but I know, what is it? How has it been described by a lot of people? Uh, it's whatever they're doing with the coding, instead of actually doing the actual work to fix the shit, they're just putting patches, band-aid, basically a band-aid over a fucking open wound, which then causes more issues because the source coding is getting all fucking whacked or some shit. So instead of just actually taking the time to actually fix the shit, they're just slapping a band-aid on it, and it's causing more issues in the long run. It's because I forgot who it was. Was it Aramis that made the comment about that? One of the more known modders. I remember reading their comment before. It's like, yeah, it's because they're doing this instead of what they should be doing, which is this. Of course, again, they know more than I do. I don't claim to know that. Yeah, but then we're stuck with a fucking broken game. And we already know when they introduce bandits, I can I would bet everything I have that 99% guarantee when they do give us bandits, it's gonna be fucked up. Without even us seeing bandits yet. And I think we all, whether we want to admit it or not, we all know that's the case. That's what's gonna happen. We know it's gonna be, screwed up somehow. Because I'm pretty sure there has not been one single time in the history of this game where they haven't released it and it hasn't been fucked up, I'll still remain optimistic, even though I sound cynical, but I'm still optimistic that they'll do right. I would just like not having to wait 6 months for them to fix one fucking thing. Actually take the time, fuck the fan base that cries that they didn't get a fucking update every fucking 2 weeks. They can just shove it up their fucking ass. Take the time and actually release a good update that actually works, that's actually been tested. And like I said, that the proof is in the pudding. Like with Hello Games, they went silent, they went to work, and they released a product that was fucking amazing after that, and it's been nonstop. That's all they gotta do. Fuck it if they review bomb and goddamn Steam. Who gives a shit? It'll go back up once if they're if I had to wait 6 extra months and then the update became fucking and then the first update they do is amazing, is anyone really gonna bitch? You'll still have those that will. They'll find something to bitch about. But if it's in a very good state, stable, yeah, who's really going to complain about that? And that, in my mind, that'll also jack up confidence in their ability. Like, okay, it's going to take another year for the next update, but you kind of proved that you can do it, Obviously, we all don't want to wait. That's the thing. No one wants to have patience anymore. And like I said, that's clear example was 2.5. They shut that. They just slapped that out the fucking door back in December, and I still can't fly through a fucking city. Now, it's kind of sad. Actually, we didn't have to take anything else, right? We got repair kits. We got a recog. We got... I mean, look, sir, we got extra steel. Got repair kits. We got a bunch of ammo. We ain't gonna need any more fucking ammo than that. And if we do, well, fuck it, whatever. We got a sledgehammer. We'll figure it out. Not to mention the storm is over, so. Now, if we get over there and the horde base is gone, well, I don't know. Then we're fucked. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Woohoo! That was their own greed, though. See, that was my fear. That or not my fear, but that's a prime example. Cyberpunk. They knew it wasn't stable, and they still released it for the money. That was really shitty of them. They ruined their fucking reputation with that move. I cannot get over the fact that they did that. Worried about their fucking shareholders. Yeah, it's important, blah blah blah, financing, but what good is fucking shareholders when you collapse your entire fan base? Instead of just taking a couple extra months to get it all. That's like GTA 6. Look at GTA 6 right now. Times now? What's all the fan base doing? Blah, blah. But then when that game comes out and it fucking just blows everyone sucking Rockstar's dick like they're fucking god. You'd be like, yeah, it was worth the wait, wasn't it? You know? I mean, we all want to play the next fucking, GTA, or most of us that play it. We all know, if Rockstar would have released it in May like they said they were going to, or then this past November when they pushed it back, and it was in a shit state, that would hurt them more than, pushing it back a year. The Fun Pips are so worried about the fucking review bombing that they're just pushing shit out left and right without, and it hurts worse in my mind because everyone's left with this broken ass fucking product and a very severely reduced confidence in their ability. Because when the game runs good, it's fucking amazing. And that's why I said it was amazing, because 1.4, outside of Grover High, I can go in cities. I don't remember any stuttering when I used to fly over a big city in snow biomes. Or the wasteland. If there was, it was very minute, because I don't remember seeing it. And then somewhere after 1.4, they just lost their shit. Then they got review bombed. They freaked the living shit out. And then here we are in the current state, It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. And it could have been avoided, like I said, if they just would have waited till after Christmas to release 2.5. To actually, work on it and make sure that it was actually stable. Instead of, we'll just ship it out. If they bitch, whatever. We know they're going to play it anyway. Which is fair. But it also shows a lack of actually giving a shit about their product. And the state it is when they release it. It's, we'll get it later. Not very good practice. Because that also translates to future games down the road. Now, we see how they've handled this game. How much confidence does the fan base have in any other game that they release? Because everyone's going to look back and be like, well, we've seen how they handled this game. If they release a new game tomorrow, how confident are we that it's not going to be the same experience? And that's kind of my point, you know? It's not that it's the right opinion, it's just my opinion. My viewpoint. And it could be completely wrong, and I accept that. Can't say that I speak for everybody, and I refuse to speak for everybody. I just know, you know, how I see it in my perspective. Which, to be fair, is how we all should do it. Just gotta go with the way you see it. Oh, fuck, that is still cobblestone. God damn. Well, actually, I wasn't gonna keep it, but then we ended up leaving it. It just seemed like that it... Well, we got the same amount of kills, so it's not like it actually sped up anything. But I guess we'll freaking repair it. And if they want to get pissy and speed on it, fuck it, whatever they can. And we'll give them their little stare of... Or ladder of hope. And again, I mean, if they break it, who gives a shit? They got an alternate path anyway up here, so I ain't really worried about that pathing. I didn't bring my shotgun this time, so I shouldn't have as much damage. That's kind of the hope. So we'll see how that plays out. Watch me get killed because I didn't bring the shotgun. Which, to be fair, shotgun is fucking OP. God damn it is. With those AP rounds on a Horde Knight, with the Horde base that sets up with them running down, not gonna lie, that shotgun has saved my ass in my other games as well. Especially if you don't go too wild about shooting it. Wait till they build up a little bit so you can get that multi-hit. It's pretty awesome. What's up, Mr. T? Well, okay, to be fair, Mr. T, they didn't spend money to make it. Blood Moons was presented to them by Illogica. The Fun Pimps, really the Fun Pimps' only involvement was they agreed to be the publisher, and obviously they agreed to allow them to use the assets and, you know, everything behind it. And, what is it? Any input. Like they, you know, if they had any, you know, any kind of input, but not actual development, say. So the game technically wasn't by the Fun Pimps. They were just presented this offer to turn this game, you know, their concept into that game. Which, if they were smart, they would have said, fuck no. Because any 4v1 outside of, what is it, Dead by Daylight, has been an absolute flop. That genre is not profitable. And if they actually paid attention to gaming industry, they would have saw that and said no. Especially with the fan base being as volatile as we tend to be a little bit. Because I knew at the minute when I first heard Blood Moons, my first thought was, oh, here we go. Here's a side game when this game hasn't even been fucking finished. And sure enough, what was the comments that I would see? Yeah, same thing, you know. But I think it was, yeah, I'm doing Horde Night. Oh, has Kane moved on to a different game now? wondering why I haven't heard Kane's name in a long time. That's cool. Good for him. Yeah, Blood Moons was a total waste of time. Like I said, they should have looked at Illogica and said, no. No, thank you. That should have been one of the most easiest decisions. Because, like I said, outside of Dead by Daylight, I can't think of one 4v1 fucking game that has had any actual success. Now, we had Evil Dead, which, I mean, it is, it's not the most popular franchise, but let's face it, those of us that love Evil Dead fucking love Evil Dead, and there's a lot of us. That didn't even survive. That fucking died. Friday the 13th, which I actually did like, but I was more happier that there was a solo mode when they added that. But Friday the 13th, that was a good concept. It was a fun game. That didn't survive. Popular franchises, well, however you want to define popular, obviously. Not everyone's a Friday the 13th fan. That's like there's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre one now. Yeah. That genre is... Again, the only game that comes to mind that has succeeded in that one has been Dead by Daylight. Everything else has fallen to the wayside in ruins. So when they were presented Blood Moons, they should have known right off the fucking bat that was a very, very bad move to even be associated with it. Because like I said, it's not like they put money into it. So to be fair, but, well, they did put money as far as being the publisher behind it. Which, I mean, I do feel bad for Illogica because from what little I've seen of them, they seem like a good group of devs that were willing to listen to the fan base, that wanted to work with the fan base, do changes as, but that game was just immediately under scrutiny, and it is a genre that most 7 Days to Die players doesn't give a fuck. We are not that genre. Which is why there's this big split between new players and old players, because it's not the same... it's not the same game overall. I've said it before, if you played 7 Days to Die many, many moons ago, that initial experience is no longer the same as if you were brand new coming into it now. And it's no fault against anyone that's new. They didn't experience what we experienced on that version. And I can imagine what the game was before I experienced it. Which is why I like Bandits. It's like, God, Bandits. Fuck, who gives a shit? Because when I experienced this game, it was all about the zombie. It was basically a zombie survival game. Which I still don't really know of any other zombie survival game. Well, I mean, on PC you got something like Project Zomboid and shit, but... as far as a game like this, I think Is Pre-Built actually nailed it when he did it. When he covered Blood Moons. I believe it was him. If they would have been smart, they should have released it as free-to-play. And something that was in combination to this game. That's something that, maybe if it was free to play, people would have gave it a little bit more of a chance, or maybe been a little bit more accepting to it. But you're not going to get me to spend fucking money on that piece of shit. And I'm pretty sure a lot, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that had that sentiment. Like, I ain't paying money on that. Fuck that. If they want to give it to me free, that's a different story. Because if I had it for free, I would have checked it out, even though it's not my type of genre. But at least I would have played it and tried it and gave it a chance, maybe. And could have had fun. And, you know, there could have been some fun. You know, if there was a bunch of us that played together. You know, something like that, I could see that have been fun. But that's, you know, that's just the way I saw it anyway. Where the hell is my... Hey, I gotta find my damn cord. There we go. Last thing I want is my damn controller to disconnect. Because I learned with this game, if your controller dies, it will not automatically pause the game. Which is very bad. Nothing like being in the middle of a fucking POI or something and your controller die. And you can't even pause the shit. You know, these Zeds fucking rushing you. Like, oh shit! Stuff to make you poop your pants. Yeah, maybe if the game was in a better, because people would have gave it a little bit more of a chance. I mean, it is a shame, because like I said, that dev team actually did seem like they weren't a bad group of people. They seemed actually down to earth. They just kind of hit the wrong went to the wrong franchise to try to do that game. But at the same time, they should have looked at the market and seen that a 4v1 genre is not popular. Y'all remember when like PUBG came out? And then you had that big rave of everyone wanted to start doing fucking battle royale shit. And then they all started dying. Because it's like, why would I go to a cheap knockoff when the main one that's popular is still popular? Or was popular, I don't know. I don't know if that genre is really even popular anymore. Well, it kind of is because of Fortnite. Which even Fortnite has shifted their game mode a little bit to keep up with the times. Smart. Oh, yeah. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that, Strawberry. It might crash the game, I don't know. If it does, I'll start the stream again. Well, kind of got distracted. But we'll load out, load back in. Hopefully that keeps it fresh. We've had it crash before doing this, though. So keep that in mind, guys. Yep, see, if you guys are wondering, I always play on Warrior. Always 120 minutes, 64 Zeds. They are at nightmare speed on Blood Moons. All that wonderful good stuff. And like I said, I always tick it down. I always tick down Aeon block. Like I said, I think it's fucking bullshit that they chew through steel. So I always, in my mind, I think it's justified to knock it down one tick. Just to compensate with that shit. I'm gonna take the jar refund down to 50%. We get way too many jars in return. I don't know. I kind of want to try that. Yep, unclaimed blocks is that. That's what I need right there. Okay. No dead zone. Because when I go to, when I gotta get, 3 more land claim blocks in that game, I gotta make sure that they're close enough to touch. Ooh, I gotta figure that out. Because I need 3 other, well, like I said, because I need 3 land claim blocks. The time until land claim hardness transitions from online to offline. Oh, before they expire. 30 days. Yeah, we need that maxed out. Otherwise, the person has to keep coming back in. Otherwise, it fucking won't. At least I think I'm reading that right. So it'd be an hour after they leave before it would actually start acting like it's offline. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, we'll keep that. Okay. Yeah, PUBG isn't my thing. That's why, DayZ I haven't played. We got it for free a couple months ago. But because it's a public server all the time, unless you pay a... I'm not paying a fucking server to play the goddamn game. That's fucking ignorant. Are you talking about block damage at 50%? I always go with the 75%. It's not too much of an advantage. They still go through steel pretty quick. Or they have the ability to. But it's not fucking instant like it fucking default. Because like I said, there's some of the mechanics is fucking bullshit. If I come across that POI, I'll show you guys. It's a wilderness POI. It's a cemetery. And actually, it's the one novice game north of, it's at the northeast corner of, Dyersville. It's that POI. It's a little cemetery. It's got elevation. And the way you get downstairs is when you step over the grave, the blocks will break. And there's a partial ladder there. Well, if you inch forward, there's a door. And if you swing open the door, there is 2 concrete plates in front of it blocking it. And if you get close enough and you can tap it, you'll see it's a full concrete block. If you trigger the Zeds that are supposed to trigger when you get close enough, they one hit break those fucking blocks. So yeah, because they did that bullshit, instead of just leaving the motherfucker open, I think that also translates to a lot of other aspects in the game that we don't normally see, but we feel the effects. Oh, jar refund at 50? That's what I got it right now. 70% seemed alright, but I mean, you're saying we just made what? 120 jars of fucking water? So, I'm not even making jars. Yeah, you had a long weekend and you spent most of it sick. That's so sad. Oh, later, Shane. Alright, let's hope that helps. Still gives us a little time for everything to render itself in, hopefully stabilize. That's all we can do. Not seeing anything. No sense snooping around anywhere. No. Okay. Would have been nice. So where are we at on kills? 21,056 kills at the moment, so that's not too bad. Let's see. 21,056. Slap that bitch in the calculator. There we go. You staying alive, Mr. C? Well, funny you mentioned disco songs. I have the perfect wallpaper for that. In the paint section. We have the perfect one for that. Alright. 10 minutes out. I'm almost tempted to go ahead and make the second stairs, but... Or actually, I'm almost tempted to add stairs on the other side and split it off. That way they have a little bit faster to get to there. Because I really would like to see our... I'd like to break fucking 1600 again, if not more. Yeah, they made Horde Nights last all night, but I get less kills now than 1.0. But of course, that's because they also added the fucking Skittle bullshit. Vinegar water to counteract the meds. There we go. Now, by right, I should actually stay over here. That way, cops can't see me. Which I don't know if that's Jelly Roll, if that's a cop. Nope, that's a cop. Bird! Woo! Oh, that worked out for you, buddy. Bears ready to park for the win. Big Mama, how you doing today? Double fucking barrel white kill. Question is, what's all gonna spawn on us? Yep, them guys are using the ladder. Coming at a pretty good speed right now. Get down from there. Ah, my eyes light the water. I've hit my own damn pole. Okay. Pretty consistent so far. Soldiers. Now, if memory serves me right, I don't think we got any devils last time. And if we did, it was only like one. So I wonder if we're due for some. We haven't had any freaking direwolves in a while, it seems like. Now, I will say, what has been slowing my numbers down is the fact... Well, oh, shit, he's gonna blow up. I'd be surprised if he didn't. The design of the base, when they pile up, you know, they do push themselves off, because it is a pole. If I would have made that a straight path to where they don't fall off that easily, because we are losing some of the kills when they fall off like that. So if I can stay pretty fast at killing them before they fall off, our numbers should go up higher. At least that's the hope. That's the cops. And there went a cop down there. There went another cop. Gotta figure. Lots of cops. Shit, lots of cops today. Whoops, you didn't kill him. God damn it. Should have switched to my automatic when I see him. Yeah, they're spinning me from down there. So their AI is back to being broken. The birds are spinning at me, I think. Either it's birds or it's cops. Either way, they're back to spinning through fucking walls again. Go figure, right? Who would have saw that coming? That cop's about to explode. Nope. Either he died on the way down. Thankfully, we do get bleed damage with the rifle, which seems kind of useless. But, you know, if they bleed out while they're falling, that's a bonus to us. Light them up. Come on. Get down from there, Sid. Like, let me pause that real quick. Because like always, YouTube decided to close my freaking chat. Oh, kind of hard to, obviously, read chat at the same time everything is going, but I do try to look at the same time, you know? And plus I needed to wipe my eye. I think I got some dirt in it again. Yeah, we had no die rolls. Yeah, we had hardly any cops last time. Like Wyatt Earp. Well, I mean, when I was using my I do like the Vulture. I will say, it's another weapon that can dominate on Horde Night. Oh, we got a blue goober. He's a blueberry goober. Damn infernal shit. We might be done with the cops for a little minute. Oh, we got a puppy. We got a puppy. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, pet him with my SMG. That's what I'm doing. that. Guess they didn't get the memo. This is my night. Sniper rifle putting the work in though. Y'all need that decap, do ya? Hope not. Down from there, Lois. Direwolf! Puppy! Oh, we pissed off the puppy. He'll be back. Must have been a crit right there. Actually, last Horde night we got a shitload of monkeys and spiders, whichever one you want to call them. kickback can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's good though. But it's still a very viable weapon if you ask me. Poor Sylvia. You guys might stay till 4 a.m. now, but make you fuckers suffer till 4 a.m. Yeah, this bad Harry is here. Yeah, he can clean up all his damn friends. That's what I can think. Oh, I... You know a penetrator perk is good when it goes through two big mamas. Just saying, as far as testing reasons go. I know you're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Yeah, we're only halfway down, but... Poor Karen. Jiggles? We're trying to crawl back to me, girl. Ooh, I'm popular with Jiggles lately. And Karen, and Cindy. Close-up action. I don't care if it's hard that or not. I'm taking you motherfuckers out at the kneecaps one way or another. Shit doesn't change just because the moon is red. Oh, so the zoom does stay. Oh, I didn't realize that. See, in the past, if you had a reload, at least my experience anyway with the game, it would zoom you back out. Now it actually stays where it is. That's actually kind of nice. Now you get to see them flying a little bit better all the time. That's closer to action. God damn. Go them out a little bit faster. Is that 3 a.m.? Oh yeah. So I guess we only got one direwolf that whole fucking night. That's kind of a shame, really. Sorry, Jiggles! Stubborn one. I am almost tempted to go back to where I don't have that separator. Is his head on fire? Yeah, bro. My bad? I mean, Jiggles! You ride that pole, girl. Throw some canned food at you. How about that? Well, shit, fine. Better went through all that damn 716. Oh, hey, near the end. Come on. Gotta make sure that we get as many spawns right there at the end. A little bit extra for the Horde Knight spawning. Like that. That was a nice chunk of them masters. I'll see what's sad is they cap locked Horde Knight, right? But I can have the same amount of Zeds and we still have better frame rates. So I don't know if it really helps anything or not. Did you guys get stuck in the hospital? Oh, hey Cindy, hang on. Howdy, Cass. Why don't you, buddy? go ahead and hold on all that to me. In fact, we'll have you follow me at this point. Howdy, everybody! Hey! Cindy! Oh, that wasn't Cindy. Oh, maybe her name was Cindy. Who knows? Can't say I've ever asked her. Different name. Get down. No. God damn heathens! Hey! Woo! Hey, Cass. You're kind of invading my fucking bubble! There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Although I did see the direwolf come this way, but... yeah, they're more worried about coming over here and beating the shit out of this, which, I mean, fine by me. But, let's see. I am not seeing any noticeable damage, except for... oh, they did bust a block there. That's the first time. That's new. Oh, and they busted one there, which doesn't mean shit to us. And as far as the rest of the Horde base, obviously unscathed. We didn't use the shotgun, so we didn't lose that pole up there. Not shabby. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Time to grab all these fucking loot bags. God damn it. See, that's why I don't want gore blocks back. Can you imagine? Because that's how Horde Nights were on at least Legacy. Although, the faster way to do it on Legacy was I wouldn't even search the body. I would just immediately grab my fire axe and start breaking down the bodies. Because if there was going to be any loot in it, you didn't have to actually search the body. But then you had an inventory of all this useless shit. Like I said, you didn't need that much fat or bones or any of that bullshit. Debate was a big hassle. Pretty good Horde Night, though, if you ask me. I think we had a pretty damn good turnout. You guys had your, I seen you guys guessed earlier. You guys still confident in your estimations? Hang on. Let me get a drink, because I am sweating like a motherfucker over here. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get any demos either. Well, I mean, I guess in a way, that does make Horde Nights a little bit better, because you're not always predicting the same damn thing. Like, the next Horde Night, we might end up with, 20 damn demos. We had one we had one direwolf. This Horde Night, we actually started off with quite a bit of freaking cops. But we've also had Horde Nights in the past where all three ways was nothing but cops. And that is oh, that's annoying. Because they are spinning through the fucking... They're seeing us again. I'm pretty sure they're seeing us through blocks again. Maybe not horizontally, but vertically. I think they're seeing through the blocks again in that fashion. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not able to really see 100% what's going on around us. Yep, no blocks were damaged over here. Oh, they did smack that one a little bit. Let's see, do we have any bags up here? Yes, we do. So since we didn't use a shotgun, obviously AP rounds is AP rounds no matter what gun you got. But yeah, 1600 after all that. Although, to be fair, we did use our I did go heavy with the sniper rifle this time around. What about our little bar? Damn. Wow. That was close to busting again. Which it doesn't matter if they bust through. What about that one? That was about halfway. So to be fair, a lot of that damage was definitely me. A lot of those shots I seen was hitting the bar. That's the only catch-22 about that. But on the flip side, considering that it consistently pretty much holds their ass back to where you can actually maintain them, it's not too bad. At least not in my mind, it ain't. Now, pound for pound, this fucking setup pretty goddamn dominant. As long as you have ranged weapons. If you're melee, well, well, maybe not so much. But like I was saying before, I do miss the days where I had my platform and I was using my explosives and everything. Now, they did beat the shit out of that one. Although, to be fair, actually, a lot of this is actually those cops. We had... How many cops did I hear blow up? Like 4? 4 or 5 of them? So, considering that's all the damage that 4 cops did, that ain't no big deal. If they were demos, yeah, it's not like the base is going to come down even with 4 demos. Let's see. And underneath us, they didn't even fucking bother. Not too shabby. As far as the syringe, I don't give a shit. Throw that away. There we go. Oh, my eye. So, 1346 for you, Raven? Let me just go back down this way. Cat was going with 1300. Strawberry says 1473. Did Mr. T just say 69? Well, you win, bro. I'm not even gonna look at the total. That's a guaranteed win. That's it. No! See, that used to be the original spider. Sid. You creepy little fucker. Sid? You had your shot, bro. And yes, he counts still as Horde Knight. Because we didn't leave. Any random jackasses. Alright, so... Nope, that's the clock, Jay. I need the calculator up. Okay, so we started with 21,056 kills. And we are now at 22,523 for a grand total of 1,467. So, this time we actually got closer to my 1,500. That's pretty damn close. Starberry, I think, is the closest. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not dying. I mean, I can still die in this game, don't get me wrong, but considering with all the perks and everything that goes on, I'm pretty immortal in this game. It's only when I do stupid shit do I actually start taking damage. So, I mean, to be all fair. Alright, Cass. So, what all did we actually end up getting then? I'll just throw that in there. Alright, so we did get a little bit of ammo back. We got schematics. 15, we'll scrap it. Scrap. I'll read those, fine. Bunch of books that has nothing to do with us, because we've already read everything. Not that we need the XP. Good God, 13 of them. Let's see. Don't need it. Damn, it's still only tier 5. Nope. I'm not scrapping it for one piece of cloth. It's not even worth it. We did get a treasure map. We don't need painkillers. Alright. Almost a full stack of brass. Seems like almost every Horde Night we almost get a full stack of brass. But we did get 1,500 more cash. So, I mean, there's that. Did nobody poop out dukes? Alright. Second one. More ammo. Another machete. More books that we don't need or care about. At least the schematics will sell. Let's see. 10 of those. Don't need that. Only 1,000 dukes this time. Kinda makes me sad. You know what? No. Just fucking throw them away. I'm done with it. Or actually, I guess I could. We got room. We'll scrap the shit. Fine. Sticking with all our other parts. We already got 12 parts anyway, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Well, we got 8 steel tool, I should say. Alright. So there's that. Third box. Got more ammo. 8 more of, 8 Molotovs. A long night. And do I really want to sit here and wait for all that shit? Not really. Alright, so... And the worst part is, even if we went into, a different biome... No, it's not like we're gonna get any different as far as loot. We're gonna get AP rounds. We're gonna get miscellaneous shit. Instead of tier 4, we might see a tier 5. Maybe we could get some tier 6 underclothing. Other than that sounds about all that there really is for that, you know? So it don't really seem all that amazing, if you ask me. missed a tech planet. Huh. Wonder how the hell that happened. Actually, what I need to do... Drop that, drop that, drop that. Horde base is technically, done. We got 10 painkillers and don't even need, well, we'll never get a concussion. But that is instant 40 health, so I guess that is not a bad thing. We're gonna run out of room. Oh, wait a minute. We got a workbench. I can box the ammo. Which is kind of good, because we're gonna have to do that. Unfortunately, like a dumbass, it's... Ah, shit. Cass, where you at? I need you to hold the ammo again, buddy. Thank you. Thank God I finally brought a damn workbench over here. And now my throat tickles. Oh, I hate that. Alright, let's... I should have took a screenshot of how much ammo I had at the start. Just to see how much freaking ammo we have at the end. So just in case anyone doesn't know. We brought our stuff a workbench, so at least we can box the ammo. That's my only requirement. Where the hell... Cass, where the fuck you go now? The fuck, dude? You got issues, bro. I'm just saying. Alright, so let's start with the slug ammo. So what, 3, 6, 9... Wait, did I say that? 3, 6, yeah. That's 900. So that's box plus 4. There we go. God damn it. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we got more than that. Alright, so what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. God damn it. 18, 21. Wait, shit. 12. Good God, my brain's starting to fry. 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 3,000. That's 3 boxes. Make my own quality of life mods. And that's another 300. Go. We did get all the ammo out of the gyro, right? God. That's a no. That is a big no. Oh, cool. We got glass jars. Alright. We'll double check this over here real quick. Yeah, I don't have flowers at my horde base because it's all about death. Did we have any? Yeah, we did. And the workbench is up there. So we got what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 21. Yeah, we definitely came back with more ammo than we brought. So, yep. Hence why I never make ammo anymore. Outside of maybe like that first week, if I have the resources, which usually, you know, from random looting and all that, usually have a little bit, just enough to make a couple, just to help cover the first horde night. But as far as like modifications, another headlight mod, which I don't need. We'll just slap that on there. So 2 machetes will bring it back. Got a bunch of different armor. And like I said, I mean, I'm starting to get to the point where I could just say fuck it and throw the armor out. We don't need the parts. We don't need the cash. Now, save as like the parts and everything. I mean, especially like steel 2 parts. What was it? We got like, what, 5 fucking rolls of that shit now? Or, well, 5 slots? What's up, Steve? No, we don't need daisies at the horde base. It's all about death and destruction. Yep, they come up here. Zeds are not here to smell flowers. They're here to smell 7.62 rounds and 9mm. And sometimes shotgun slugs. However, now that I'm thinking about it, I could set up some flowers around. That way I can set them on fire with the fucking Molotovs if you wish. Well, the azalea plant I don't need. I can make potted plants. And to be fair, the more shit you add like that around your base, the more it lags. That's why I try not to use as much as I could. Like that, even the hedgerows. Yeah, there's a chance of overdoing it. Because each one is a slot, and each one, you know, azalea, they do put a strain on the system. But we don't need it, you know. Plus, then you gotta plant them in the ground. You can't plant them on cement. Which would mean I'd have to make more farm plots and shit. Makes no sense. I'm worried about fucking flowers. What the fuck? I swear to God, I'm torturing them fucking flowers. Why do y'all try to always peer pressure me into doing shit? I mean, seriously. Aren't you just happy that I exist? like, I guess a number. Now go ride a fucking dire wolf or something. What the fuck kind of sick, twisted, demented shit is that? And now you guys are trying to influence Strawberry. You should be ashamed of yourselves. I mean, seriously. You should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves. No, y'all don't love Jason. You just love torturing Jason. There's a big fucking difference. Like, I think I could speak for Strawberry in saying that that she would just want me to torch the flowers, right? Throw a Molotov on all the flowers that we see. We got 8 Molotovs. Look, I love y'all, but y'all want me to get killed every time. I mean, it's kind of a one-sided relationship, is it not? It's like, oh, go pet the bear. Go pet bears, Jason. It's never, hey, why don't you had a good horde night. Why don't you, like, chill out in your hot tub or some shit and relax? No, it's always, go ride a dire wolf or some bullshit. Take a seat, bro. Just slide. Oh, nope. 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 Hang on. There you go. Good balance. There it is. Because you never just want a flower hanging. You guys always want me to get killed. No, because see, Strawberry hasn't replied because I'm right. She'd be like, go chill out at your fire pit. Relax, you deserve it. You've been building restoring a whole western town. You went to prison? You know? But what do you guys do? Oh, go ride a bear. Go punch a bear. Go punch a bear in the face. It's kind of rude. It's really. I mean, it's peer pressure. I am being bullied online. That's all there's to it. This is cyberbullying. I went to the corrections POI earlier. There. Y'all happy? Run it for a second. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we looted this. So, the chunk already reset here. Even though, we looted it a long time ago. That was, what, 50 days ago? Because we've been using this location for a horde base now since, what, third horde night? Look, there's a tree. Look. Look, there's a fucking shrubbery. God damn, bro. Yeah, they still haven't spawned out here. But the POI reset. Run up here real quick. What do we get? More useless shit. Look, I rode a bear. What more do you fuckers want? I'm letting myself get beaten the shit out of. It's abuse. It's. See there. Look. Over there. Take a seat, buddy. There we go. There. Ran around like a jackass. We beat the shit out of things. I let things beat the shit out of me. Just for the record. There we go. Well, those actually... Did this finally... No, this hasn't reset yet. But they might have respawned by now. Yeah, they have. Oh, nobody? Well, the loot hasn't respawned. Eh. Yeah, that's just kind of weird. But even when I set loot to disable, as far as respawning, the shit still respawns, so I don't understand it. It's kind of stupid. But I'm definitely pausing it here, because I am calling it. Whew. I definitely went longer than I intended, but definitely wanted to get the Horde Night over with, though. Look, you just wanted to plant. And what did I do? I planted 6 fucking flowers. And you're still wanting more fucking flowers. See, this is the problem. I gave you a little, and now you want more. And then if I hang some fucking plants, what's going to happen? You're going to ask for more fucking plants. So, I mean, to be fair, you know, just saying. Just, you know, I mean, it's what is it? You give an inch and take a mile. I'm just saying. I have a feeling if I was to take a land claim block at 71 blocks, turn it all into farm plots, and plant that whole thing with flowers, you would still want more flowers. Hang a plant. just saying. I'm being manipulated and abused online. That's all there's to it. You'd like to know how many women play with sledgehammers? Well, it depends on who they're playing with. I mean, I don't want to brag, but the Polish hammer. So fucking stupid shit. God damn it. Anyway. Whew. That was actually pretty good, though. Later, Steve. Flower power. This ain't fucking Mario. This ain't the 70s, even though we do have 70 porn star fucking basically wallpaper in the game. Just saying. '18 plus chat. When is it not 18 plus chat? I mean, so, to be fair, that would be amazing. Yeah, you know, it'd be amazing after I do that. Throw 40 Molotovs around. Actually, I'm not gonna say nothing. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. You don't know me. mean, that was actually a pretty good day. I mean, we did get a little bit done with the hotel, or well, we finished the hotel. We started renovating on the other one. Still got to do some planning though. Now that we all have plenty of time now that Horror Night's over, to connect the two, try to plot it out so we can get some more bedrooms and whatnot. We'll have to modify the inside, obviously, of the other lumber POI into motel rooms, but I think that'll look pretty sick when it's all done. Hopefully, especially considering we're squishing the two together, even though they're technically the same POI by name. Let's see. Completed all the jobs that we had activated for all this time, so not too bad. So when we do come back, we will definitely refocus our attention on the Western town. And like I said, every stream that we do, I definitely want to make sure we're making progress on the Western town now. At some point in between, I'm going to have to get somebody to drop 3 land claim blocks. Which, So I guess, Cat, you can see my fucking flowers growing in my farm at some point. If time works. But definitely getting those land claim blocks down. I think I set that right. That's 30 real life days before they start degrading. So thank God that should. I hope it's that 30 in-game days. I don't think it is. Then again, it might be only 30 in-game days. Either way, though, that would be full protection of the town. No future respawning. We still got to knock out the floors, though, in the POIs, though. I still don't trust it, but at least with the land claim blocks, that should stop it. Of course, at the same time, we did see snakes fucking still spawn inside, despite the land claim block being active over the area. Maybe it's different for animals. I don't know. But I guess we'll just have to figure that out as it goes along. Because it will suck if we throw all those land claim blocks down and Zeds still spawn inside. Yeah, that's going to kind of make it hard if I renovate anything. I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be really mad because I really, really want to get everything set. That way I can do a tour video of it, obviously, at the end where it's all intact and nice. Because I do like doing that, just so even if no one else likes watching it, just for my own personal sake. Because, like I said, I miss a lot of my old builds. I would love to go back to my Our Best Moments cabin right now if I could. I would love to go back to that game and just chill out for a while. But I can't do that no more because of the way the updates work. Kind of shitty. If only if only I had the ability to go back through different updates. Yeah, I love the cat. I thought the cabin turned out really well, and that's why I said with Dan's challenge, or well, what Dan's thinking about as far as like a building competition down the road. Yeah, that's why I asked if renovations would be on the table or a straight build. I mean, if it's straight build, I already know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I've been wanting to do it for a long time, and that would motivate me to do it. Provided we don't get an update that breaks it. But I kind of know what I would do. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind submitting the way my side games house it came out, the renovation of the Zavars Zavarslak Zavislak. No, it's Zavislak. Uh, POI, that 3-tier house. I think it actually turned out pretty damn good. I like the way it looks. Um, but if I gotta build something, or renovate fresh. That's fine. I just I just hope we have ample enough time because even something like that, it would be full on creative because I wouldn't waste the time of actually trying to play the game if the whole point is just to show off a PLI because then that would take me forever. But on the flip side, it would kind of suck because then I would have this kick ass fucking house that I built and it would be on a game that I'm not really playing and enjoying. Then again, after I built it, I guess I could start the game and at least have a resident from day one. Which that's where I wish I had prefab editor because you're able to create a PLI and then insert it into the world. I don't know how it all works, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And then that would be kick ass because then I could actually role play with having a house, uh, start a series where it's normal. I have a residence already set up, everything is set up, and it's just day one of the apocalypse. That would be kick ass. And I mean, I guess I need to actually check because I mean, we do have creative the CMO like PC, but we don't have full access. I get this screen, but I haven't tried any of the commands on 2.0. I don't think anything has changed. Yeah, I don't think anything has changed. So on console, the only thing I was able to do was I could teleport, which is kind of nice if I wanted to start at a specific POI on day one instead of having to run there. Uh, and the other command that I was able to do was locate POIs, as long as I knew what the POIs were, the actual official name. Because that's like when I was trying to find Cathedral of the Fallen. I think it's what is it Revenant? Is it Revenant underscore Church underscore 01? I think is the official name of it. So if I know, if I know a POI that I want to, locate in the next series or something, then at least I know. That's how I found with Preacher 2.0. Uh, that's why I knew where I was headed in the snow. That's also how I knew there was no Saint Mo Cathedral in. I think I'm wondering. I'm starting to wonder if Saint Mo's is only in the Wasteland because I don't think I have seen that one in any other biome. Now on Novice Game it is in Snow biome, but I really don't want to do a long term game on fucking Novice Game. It's too small. Well, Mr. T, that's what it is. I mean, I don't know if it's just what Dan's wanting to do is basically that. I mean, now I don't know if he'll also include furnishing inside, but I would assume so because he wanted to do. Because when he mentioned it, I even asked him, and he wasn't sure at that point. Because not everyone is a true builder, in a sense that they'll build from scratch. And I know it's been a long time since I actually built something from scratch, legitly built, not just a fucking tower in Abandon or something that we needed. Which actually in Abandon 1.0, actually our tower was actually kind of nice, if I do say so myself. I think that little apartment was actually kind of cozy, really. But it's not something that I would say that would be competition worthy. The Fun Pimps are streaming an Asylum mod? Oh, of course. Maybe they'll get an idea of how to fucking implement. Maybe they might learn how to fix their game. I wish the Fun Pimps lurked on my stream. I would look. Like I said, I give a lot of criticism. I give a lot of shit. but I do love the game. I give them mad respect for the fact of the concept of the game. I mean, it's not in the perfect state as, like I said, I was more stable in 1.4 than it is in 2.5. They're ambitious. I give them that. The problem is the lack of focus and the lack of attention to stability, opposed to constantly trying to add more shit. So, in a sense, that's that threshold of incompetence. Fix the shit, stabilize it first, and then expand on it. I can't speak for everybody, but I would assume everyone that has dealt with the massive stuttering, the hitching, the crashes, the poor performance of the game, which has never been known for the greatest performance. But again, 1.0 era, I was flying through fucking big cities smoothly. If there was any hitching, it was very little and barely noticeable. We've had two hot fixes since 2.5 dropped that both times claimed it improved, flying near cities, which has been absolutely bullshit. I mean, I try to be a balanced critic. Don't get me wrong. I go on my rants. I can get pissy. I can be a dick. But it is coming from a place of passion because I love this fucking game. It's just that simple. You know, might not be the most popular opinions. Many might not agree with my opinions, but I feel it's the truth. At least it's my truth. And everyone is always open to disagree. I don't hold it against anybody. I'm perfectly fine with opposing opinions. That's how I've learned and grown throughout my entire life. Yeah, Lathan is one of the devs. He's also got a PLI in the Western town. Lathan's Metalworks, I think. It's an alternate from the Metalwork PLI that we have in ours. I don't like the hanging plants, Cat. To be honest, they look like shit. And I'm not one for plants hanging. I'm not one for fucking plants anyway. I take after my grandfather, which I've heard growing up. Because my mom would joke, it's like, okay, Steven, which is what my grandfather's name was. Let's see. Which kind of makes sense because my birthday is December 4th, his was December 5th. So, both of the same breed in a sense. The only difference is in Zodiac, Chinese Zodiac, I am Year the Horse. I'm not sure what year he was. Yeah, like, there, like, there. Oh, goddamn hanging fucking plant. There. There's your hanging plant. There is your fucking hanging plant. Are you happy now? The stupid fucking plant. Uh, like these. Like, what the... Who the fuck wants a plant that looks like fucking tentacles? The only ones that I actually like or will use is basically the corner plotted plants. And you can only get it in is it creative? That's the only one that I can do. There. There's your fucking potted plant that's hanging. There. Are you happy now? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. I really hope you're happy. I really do. I really, really hope you do. Really hope you do. There's your fucking plant! There's your plant! Fucking. There! By right, we already looted this place. I didn't want to loot it again, but. There! There. You got your rocket launcher and you got your hanging plant today. Yep. See, I know what you all want. Make sure there ain't nothing in my... Oh, okay. I don't want to accidentally fucking bring anything back. Okay. I mean, they don't look bad, per se. Don't get me wrong. But I've never been a... Yeah, I'm not one for fucking plants and shit, though, really. That's why I like decorating the outside. I don't mind the shrubs. I expected you to die faster. Yeah, see, like, those are... Oh, God. Oh, that's a horrible looking plant. See, they would have ignored me. That's what I'm saying about the random hordes. Kind of shitty. So what the hell did we get? Oh, good, more armor parts. That's what I needed in my life. There's more armor parts. Oh, for shit's sake. There. There. Hey, I am fucking happy now. Are you finally happy, people? Pounded too fast. Hey, everyone's got their own speeds. You gotta mix it up every now and then. If you always consistently be the same, it gets boring. Well, if your hammer is always on fire, you may want to go see a doctor. Might want to get that checked out. Just saying. Oh, you talking about Butcher Pete Cat? Yeah, that white. Yeah, the white and the dog. Yeah, I didn't fucking expect that to come flying out at me. About shit myself. I barely survived that encounter too. Because when I encountered it, I thought, well, what's a tier 4 really gonna be like, you know? And then the fucking white came flying out, like fuck. Then to add insult to injury was the dog. It's like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should see a doctor. My shaft is burning. It's also it's also turning purple. I want to verify. It looked purple, but I wasn't sure if it was fucking blue. It's supposed to be, but well, normally it would be blue. Either way, blue or purple, your sledgehammer should not be those colors. Now, bad things tend to happen that way. Yeah, the party girls, man. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, you know? Jiggles is a lot of fun until the morning after. Yeah, by the time I woke up, because I actually, well, I went to bed last night, and then I fucking woke up. Was it? Well, no, I didn't go to bed till like 4:30 in the morning. So when I woke up, it was already almost, what, 11 or 10? So I was trying to wake up, and that's when when I looked at the phone, saw Mr. T streaming. That's when I jumped in. But of course, by the time I woke up, it was already, you're already ending. It's like, well, shit. Otherwise, I would have, I mean, otherwise I would have been there earlier. I didn't expect to sit up till 4:30 in the morning. But, is what it is. Okay, guys, I went another extra 40 minutes, so there you guys go. Okay, you got your flowers, blah, blah, blah. All the fun shit. But, yeah. So now today, however you want to look at it, I mean, technically it is Monday for me now. Uh, but tonight should be multiplayer with Rat. I'm not sure if Donkey will be able to join or not. It's always hit and miss. Uh, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. Of course, I do need to start looking for a job. I've kind of pushed it off a little bit too long now. So I need to start doing something. Um, which unfortunately, I'm not going to have the same hours as I did my last job. So that's the actual only, that's really the depressing part. Which actually puts also the challenge with Dan's in jeopardy, because depending on where I get a job, I might have to work Saturdays. And then depending on the hours of that job, that's gonna suck. Because I really want to see how that all plays out. Just to prove to myself, you know. Yeah, it's all. Well, you can quote me on that, Kat. You got your flowers. Blah 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 blah. But obviously, I do appreciate y'all. Um, hopefully it was fun. Hopefully it was entertaining for what it is. Maybe insightful in some ways, or just complete chaos and madness. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like a fart, you know. Either it was a good time or it was a bad time. Depends on your perspective, I guess. Of course, I don't think a fart is the best representation, but that's all I got because I am freaking exhausted. And I'm actually getting kind of hungry. So with that, obviously, hope everything is good. Hope you all had a great weekend. Hope to see you guys next time. And as always, stay safe and definitely take it easy, everyone. See y'all later.